What up, Rusty? What's going on, brother? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Friday, fellas. Big Daddy Worm in the building. What up, Dave? What's going on, man? How are you? No! Send it back. Send it back. Damn it, they got you. How did they get to you, Dave? They shipped it before I realized. God damn it. You need to sell it quick, dude. Definitely don't sit on that. A lot of product you can consider sitting on. That is not one. That's gone. Out the shop. Get that thing going. I'm being serious. I've talked to a lot more people. I have not found anybody who disagrees with me that the thing is dog water. So I'm glad I dodged the bullet. I'm sorry you didn't. You should be able to break even-ish. I would just move it quick. I'm being honest. It's not going to go up in value. I've seen the cards. Unless there's some hidden case hit that I've never heard of, that is the one. But I don't think that exists. So I think you need to dodge the bullet on this one or bite the bullet. If you're going to mix it in on breaks, just do it quick. There's products that I thought I was going to do that, and I wish that I had just put it on eBay for $200 a box and just moved on. Take a small L on the fees and move on. But you'll make your best decision at the end of the day, and who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's worth mixing in. I don't know. It is not a fun product. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. Check out the store. See if your team is still available. Let's go. Mr. Tran, how are you, sir? Ninja Sheep, you're on early. How are you? Welcome in, fellas. Encore. Encore is kind of, I don't know if you've seen any Encore rips, Ninja, but good. Good. Yeah, it's been pretty dog water. I did find a couple stellar crown packs out there when I was out searching for product. Ripped them, and I hit a Bulbasaur. Not bad. Bulbasaur SIR. Not bad. The Rover in the night. There is not a lot of product out there on the shelves, that's for sure. It is getting snapped up quick, fellas. If you see anything fun, definitely snap it up because it is getting bought up quick. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Happy Friday. We got a fun one here. 5 Prizm retail boxes plus 2 Donnie Megas. It's going to be a fun rip. A lot of opportunity, as always. Those Prizm retail boxes. We see the black and white checkers. Plus the cracked ice, which are super fun in my opinion. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another morning in the night. Wrapped up like a deuce, another rover in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another rover in the night. Oh, I see you, brother. You're in. Good pickup. And you're getting added to the tag list. I'll make sure you get tagged up when it's go time. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. Check out that store. See if your team's still available. We're down to 30. We're moving. Just got on. This one will fill relatively quick. I got to tell you, in my opinion, a lot of like mediocre product out there right now. So when you can get into a product with Prizm and Donruss, a much better rip, in my opinion, if you're looking for some fun. Just my opinion, but there's a lot of like very mediocre to bad product. I'm not going to overdo it because I know Dave's still in here, but just kidding, Dave. Oh, I'm just glad I dodged that bullet, man. I definitely could have bought some of that on accident. Absolutely, old. Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. Check out that store. See if your team is still available. What's going on, Cuckoo? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We made it. Another Friday on the books. Thunder. Thunder. Wouldn't do. Thunder. No help from you. Thunder. What up, later? How are you, sir? Yeah, I got your messages. I'm going to be working on them this weekend and early this next week, and then I leave town next weekend. I'll finish everything up then, if that makes sense. But yeah, you're good. I haven't finished your cards. There's plenty of time to make any changes, and as I look through your cards and clean them and all that kind of stuff, I'll communicate if there's any, like, hey, this one didn't quite get where I think it needs to be, so, whatever. So, but yeah, I'll communicate all that as we go. Usually I have them done by the 10th of the following month, if that makes sense. So my goal is to have that. But my wife's taking me down to Orlando next week. So I'll be in a hotel for a few days, just bored. And so I'm going to bring all the stuff I use to do all the stuff. So I've got a couple big, well, she's going to a conference, but it's a Disney conference. It's one of those ones that they're like, hey, come visit us for our conference. It's at Disney. It's a great idea. So they're taking away like people's excuse for like, I don't want to go to a conference. They're like, but it's at Disney. And they're like, all right, I'll go. But yeah, so during the day she'll be at the conference. So I'll just, I'll spend at least, 4, 5, 6 hours, something like that a day, sitting at whatever desk I've got in the hotel, working on the cards and getting them all prepped up and everything like that. Because everything I use to clean is pretty mobile. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. If you send them, zero pressure later, just talking you through it. But if you send extra cards, it's not a big deal. Like I can even have them here because you have your own box now, and so even if you're like, hey, send out 30 this month, send out 30 next month or whatever. Like we really can do it however you want to do it, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I'm very easy when it comes to that stuff. In fact, I just ordered. I'm very excited. I'm actually going to show you guys some video and stuff when it shows up. But I just ordered some new storage, and so it's going to get even better. I'm very excited about this, and I'll know. Your cards will be in a drawer. Pull the drawer out. Pull your box out. Clean your cards. Prep your cards. Once your cards are cleaned and prepped, they're going to go into a new box. As I'm getting 500 cards almost every month, I'm just building the process to be a little bit stronger. Mobile grading services. Oh, dude, I've done mobile breaks, mobile grading. I mean, I've got I don't know the best way to describe it, but like a big suitcase type box. Hey, what up, Starstorm? A suitcase type box that's got like individual rows in it and stuff. And so I can put the boxes and stuff into that. I close that up. It goes in the back of the car. I'm driving down. So it's it's a good setup. I mean, I've done all this stuff before. I'm very competent with it, if that makes sense. So yeah, it'll be great. And it just allows me to work mobily. So, but yeah, I've got a couple nice, and they're cushioned, reinforced boxes. Not that I'm worried about it. I mean, I would have to get into a nasty car accident for anything to happen to them. But again, knock on wood, you know what I mean? Not getting any car accidents or anything like that. For sure. But, you got to be safe. But I wouldn't do anything that would put anybody in any jeopardy. I wouldn't put myself in or whatever. In fact, I'll have some of my cards with me because I got to finish them. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. We got 5 Prizm retail boxes plus 2 megas. We got those Donnie megas to keep it exciting. What's up, Twins? How are you? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just got Red Wave JD. Let's go. You pulled in a break. Starstorm, I see you, brother. Appreciate you. Nice pickup. Nice. I love it. I love it. Nice hit. It's always fun to hit a JD. And you and I got a big JD break coming up as soon as we can get that one filled. By the way, if it doesn't fill by like middle of next week, I'm just going to bring it to this side and we'll fill it on like Wednesday night or something. I'm not sure what's been going on with the Facebook group. It's been a little slow. Maybe people are busy, whatever, no matter. But we'll get it filled up. But congratulations, that's awesome. And I look forward to seeing it when you send it to me so I can take care of it for you. No, yeah, for sure. Well, and here's the thing, Twins. Again, not telling you how to do how you do what you do, but once you can get, this is how I've done it, I send out 30 or 40 a month pretty consistently, but it's because I'm selling about that over the course of a month. So once you kind of get that flow where it's, all right, I'm in a few breaks, I hit a few cards, I get a few cards back from PSA, I sell a few cards, I'm in a few breaks, I hit a few cards, I you know what I mean? You just get that flow going, and then as that flow is going, you go, and this one goes in the PC, and this one, you know what I mean? And you're pulling 2 or 3 into your PC. Hopefully you create like its own little micro economy, right? Your collection becomes its own, I don't know if that makes sense, but you're creating like a little fun thing where you're getting to do a little bit of more fun stuff or whatever. So I think it's important. I mean, it's funny because if you played golf or you played like tennis or something, you'd never even worry about this, right? You just go out and play, and when you needed new balls, you buy them. And but with what we do, it's just so different, but it's super fun, and I love it. I hope you guys have fun with collecting. I mean, collecting's just so fun. But again, I just love it. And I love the fact that we can occasionally make a little bit of money on it. And I don't know. Anyway, again. Got you, Starstorm. Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. We're filling up. We're down to 28 already, man, and I just got on. So jump in there, grab you a team, and let's go. 5 Prizm retail boxes. It's going to be a fun rip. I love the retail boxes. I think the sealing is surprisingly good on them. Suplex. What's up, my guy? Suplex, you got the photo of your card, right? So I pulled Jaden for you. We'll get that over to PSA for you. It looks pretty straight, dude. Like you and I talked about. Small chance it goes 9, but it's straight otherwise. So I think you're gonna be happy with it, even at a 9. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But what up, Doggo? How are you, sir? Happy Friday, brother. You made it. You made it. Another week on the books, brother. Twins, I see you. Appreciate you. Nice pickup. Yeah. We'll get it out. We can be cautiously optimistic it goes up, but yeah. So I've got your name on it, and I was telling the guys I plan to get them out. Plan to get the Baltimore DT. Dude, if we pull a downtown out of 2 boxes, I'd be super happy for everybody. Super happy. That'd be so exciting. I just put up a new Pokey Break in the Facebook group. I'm excited for that one. Pokemon birthday party. Very nice. Hey, what up, WG? How are you, sir? Happy Friday. Hey, WG, my guy. I might be buying a second Tesla today. Maybe tomorrow, actually. It's crazy, dude. Insane. I'm being serious. My kid needs a new car by summer, and my wife and I have been talking about it. And, dude, on my Facebooks, and we all know, hey, what up, DJ? How are you, sir? Happy Friday, brother. We made it. Another week on the books. So we're going to need a second car by the summer, which is in, a couple months. And so this car pops up, and on Facebook, Teslas are good for beginners. Shut up, Dalgo. I love my Tesla. No, you can talk whatever shit you want. Shoot your shots, mother sucker. Dude, a Tesla pops up. So the Tesla Model Y I have is $60,000. The one I want is the dual motor. It's like $64,000, right? At $64,000, I'm not buying that one right now. I just don't want to afford it. Dude, one just popped up. It's at a Dodge dealership in Memphis. Okay. The guy, I clicked on it. It's like $36,000, and I was like, "This is crazy! $36,000 for a Tesla." I go, "This is a $64,000 vehicle." Now, mine, there's an $8,000 whatever tax credit thing, so you can get them for $56,000, but it's still $56,000. They want, dude. They are amazing, dog. And you can talk a little smack. I don't care, brother. I appreciate you. I think it's funny. But anyway, so dude, they have it for $36,000. I know whoever traded a Tesla for a Dodge is not the guy. It's kind of ugly. Somebody did like some front spoiler shit on it and whatever. Like they put a kit on it, but it's a dual motor. Like it's a nice rig, and it's got the white interior, which I kind of like because I don't have young kids, and it's got the yoke steering wheel. So they dialed this thing up. It's actually really sharp. But here's the crazy part. The thing has 57,000 miles. I know, I like the white too, Dalgo. So let's do the math. This thing, if I bought it new, 56,000. Minus what the guy just told me I can get it for. He said I can get it for $33,000 plus taxes and fees. He goes, I would do $33,000 on it. Bro, that's $23,000 less than new. And it's a 24, bro. It's a 2024 Tesla model. It's my same car, just it's dual motor. And the dual motor is the one I'd want to buy. Bro, I told my wife, I go, this is kind of a crazy deal. It's got 5,700 miles on it. And I think I can finance it. No money down, 84 months. I think I'll get a good rate, maybe 6, 7%, 5%. I'm hoping lower, but I think it's going to be 6. Bro, I think my payment could be like 505 on a Tesla. Bro, it really, oh man. I hate that I'm this excited about taking on a second car payment because I friggin' hate payments. It's an okay color. It's the gray. It's kind of the gray color with the white interior. Sell more cards, yeah. Problem is, I always give you guys good deals. You guys got to pay me more is what the issue is. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. No, I can afford it. Get it wrapped. Yeah, no, I like the color. It's almost identical to my other one, but this one's got like different wheels and stuff, so you'll be able to tell the difference. But I'm fired up, dude. I can't believe this. This is 20 grand less than retail. Like, again, I know it's used, so it's going to be less money, but 20 grand less, dude. Man, I hope this thing doesn't sell, and I hope I can go get it because whoever traded it in was a dodo bird. Like, you can't buy a car and trade it in. What dealership? It's at a never buy brand new. Yeah, I leased a new one, doggo. I think I got a great deal. I pay like $520 a month on a lease, and I'm pretty happy with it. It's a great car. But holy cow, this is a smoking deal. And I was seriously looking at buying a Model 3. I was actually really genuinely looking at buying a Model 3 this summer. Figured once my kid needed a car, I was going to give her my Prius, and then I could go get a Model 3. But dude, why would you get a Model 3 if you could have a Model Y? I just don't know. I don't think you get the Model 3 if you could have a Model Y. This is crazy. I don't think it's real. The Model 3s are great. But like, they don't get that much better efficiency that I wouldn't like the extra space because the Ys do really well, and I'm mostly going to drive it around town and then some road trips. So anyway, it's weird, but I'm super fired up. Okay, now I got to go talk to my wife. Hey, if you guys want a deal on some cards, no, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Offers are on. Grab a team. Let's go. A lot of them are priced to move, though, so I wanted to fill this one up quick today. Not because I thought I was going in to buy a car tomorrow, but I might need my sleep. Get my beauty rest tonight. I'll be right back, guys. Damn it, wife's on a freaking meeting call. She can't talk. No! Oh, boy. Suplex, I see you, brother. You're in. Appreciate you. We need to hit more Niners, dude. The last couple have been a little soft on. It's not that you haven't hit a couple of your rookies, but we need to hit more. We need to hit more Suplex. Appreciate you, brother. Just buy it and surprise. Well, the caveat is I don't make any money on paper, so I did buy the last one, but she needs to buy this one. No, she's sitting in the living room right now. She came home. She left. See, that Dalgo, just to explain my situation and why I'm looking at another car. We had a car accident. My kid lost her car. So she's been at college with no car, which is fine, right? She's a freshman. She lives there, whatever. Yes, I know, dude. Usually we hit a lot, Suplex. So hopefully this one we can pull some Niners for us. But anyway, so she's been without a car, but after this summer, she's going to live at home and she's going to have to be driving to school. And so during the summer, she's going to be working. And so having her have her own car is important because I don't want to drive her around. She's 19 years old. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, so we need the fourth car because my 17-year-old, she drives herself everywhere. The wife, yeah. So, yeah. So that's the only reason I'm looking at a car anyway is just, you know, we're tight on cars because we have 3, which has worked. But here in basically what? It's basically January, February, March, April. So it's basically April. And so we have April and May, and then by June we'd need a car. So it's a couple months earlier than need be. But, I mean, I don't know. Oh, shit. It's on the edge of. Just trying to figure out where this dealership is. Yeah, it's an hour from here. Ooh, it's next to Sam's Club. Nice. All right. It's on the south end of Memphis. No, yeah. Neither of them. They both have Priuses. My 17-year-old's already got a Prius, and then the 19-year-old will get the other Prius. So they'll be happy with Priuses. Priuses are great, dude, especially for kids. 45, 50 miles a gallon. Like, they got no complaints. You know what I mean? And they're dude, one of them is a 2008 or 9 Prius, and the other, 2006. I don't know. It's an older Prius. And then one of them has will have, when I give it to her, will have the 2011 or whatever. So they're older cars, but they're great. One of them's got 220,000 miles, still runs great. I actually just had the motor redone. So, yeah, they're going to be happy with them, I'm pretty sure. No, nothing fancy. You don't have to pull the key out of your pocket. It's kind of nice to drive the Prius, right? You just jump in with the key in your pocket, so it's got the sensor. But yeah, so funny stuff.
That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on that ain't working.
Reliability is important, but you know, for kids, man, not spending any more money than you have to on gas is kind of nice. Refrigerators, we gotta move these color TVs. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. I'll come talk to you. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Wifey's off her meeting. I gotta talk.
what's that? Hawaiian noises. You banging on the balls like a chicken face. Oh, that ain't like that's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing, get your chicks for free. We got some dishes on microwave oven, custom kitchen delivery. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Listen here, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing. And your chicks for free. Money for nothing. And your chicks for free. Look at that, look at that. Money for nothing. Sweet Lord, my Lord, my Lord, I really want to see you, really want to be with you, really want to see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my sweet Lord, my Lord, my Lord, I really want to know you, really want to go with you, really want to show you love, but it won't take long. My sweet Lord, my sweet Lord, really want to see you, really want to see you, really want to see you, Lord, really want to see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my sweet Lord, my Lord, my Lord, I really want to know you, really want to go with you, really want to show you love, but it won't take long, my sweet Lord, my Lord.
Baseball pick. Hit you up on baseball. Yeah, baseball. We'll have some baseball up soon. I ordered a couple boxes of Hobby. Something. What did I order? Something from Panini that I thought was an interesting product. It's got a lot of autos. It should be a fun rip. chance to go get Skeens and a couple of the boys. So, what up, Poker? Poker in the rear. Gross. What's up, man? Hey, I might be buying a second Tesla. What the? Insanity. Well, she's taking mine, but poor man's Tesla, the plug-in Prius. Listen, it's a great car. I like the Priuses a lot. I own 2 Priuses. I've owned 3 or 4 total. Like, I love the Priuses. I've run the bottom out of Priuses. They're great cars. I really love them. I will say, do not drive a Tesla unless you want to hate your Prius, because I now don't like my Prius. I love Priuses. I don't want to drive it anymore. Because now I'm like, dude, I don't even have to do anything. I just have my phone and I get to get in and out. Like, oh, dude, Teslas are awesome. But yeah, what happened, Poker? You remember when my daughter wrecked her car? I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, my daughter wrecked her car, and so we're gonna have to replace her car. I'm just gonna give her my Prius and then get a Tesla for myself. And we would need to do that by summer in 2 months anyway, like 2-3 months. We'd have to pull the trigger. I was telling these guys, it's crazy. I found a Tesla for $36,000, and it's just like mine that I already have, but it has white interior instead of the dark interior. Fine. I like the white interior, so that's fine. Same color, and it's got the dual motor, which is what I wanted anyway. No, dude. She gets great fuel economy in the Prius. She's going to be very happy. I see you, brother. You're in. Appreciate you. Jags are down. We're down to 25, guys. But dude, check this out. So a Tesla Model Y, fresh off the store. This is a 2024. So it's not even basically it's a year old, I guess. So it's a brand new Model Y. It's got 5,700 miles, right? But it's 2024. It's the same one. I have actually, technically I have a 25, I think. But same thing. This one's got the dual motors, and so it's $64,000 if you wanted to go out and buy one of these. There's an $8,000, it's $7,500, but we'll just call it $8,000 EV credit. And so you'd be looking at $64,000, brings it down to $56,000. This one was priced at $36,000. The guy just told me I can get it at $33,000. So I might be buying this rig at $33,000, which was the price of what I thought I was going to get a Model 3 at. I was going to get a Model 3 at a little bit more than that. It's wild. I'm actually super excited. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. It's not $60,000. No, it is $60,000 because after the $7,500. Yeah, I know. Your card's just shipped, I think. Your order that finished just shipped today. I think I got the notification. So yeah, it is $60,000, and then after the federal tax credit, it's $52,400. So I'm getting it for $20,000 less. Crazy. Paid on Monday, shipped on Friday. Yeah, there's a bottleneck there, man. I'm wondering if they're down people or what's going on, because everything's taking a little longer than normal, which isn't like terrible, but it's also, I'm not excited about that. Because, yeah, they just finished a couple orders for me, and I'd really like to get those orders back because, of course, the people whose the orders are for, they would like their cards. Nice 6-card order integrating. What'd you send in just 6 of? $50 Express. I send in some Express cards too. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. We got 5 retail boxes. Prizm. Oh, they arrived on the same day? Interesting. Yeah, yours is the March value. Malik Neighbors, Refractor, Auto. Got the Jaden Interstellar. That's a solid card. Photogenic Brian Urlacher. Jalen Hurts. Gold. That's cool. Jalen Hurts looks nice. Got into some Topps Chromes breaks. Got the Bo Nix. No. It's an auto. For value, it's an auto set. I'll be honest. I like what the cards will look like once they're fully licensed, but I'm telling you, I'm going to miss Donruss. I'm going to miss so many things. Well, they don't get it next year. Sorry, I guess next calendar year, right? So we'll have 25 football will be Panini, and then 26 football. And I have a funny feeling there's going to be a handoff where there's going to be some 25 football that's Topps, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I think too. Calendar year, yeah. What I'm curious of is will Panini get to keep printing 25 product because they had the license for 25. So as long as they have it produced, they can keep printing it. I don't know. It'll be interesting. 8 months, really, right? The funny thing is, I don't think it's calendar year. I think it's season year. And so for some reason, somebody said that Topps takes over the football license like March or April. So it's like 12 months from now, basically. They'll take over the football. So that's what I loosely read this. It may be right. It may not. Hey, what's up, Will? Teams are in the store, brother. Check out the store. See if your team's still available. Yeah, take me down. Yeah. That's the tough part with being out of town. They go to your post office box. They don't ever put them in those bigger boxes, Poker, that you can just grab them out of, Mike? Sorry, I want to call you Mike. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. We got 5 Prizm retail boxes and 2 Donruss Megas in this one, fellas. Check out that store, see if your team is still available. We are moving along. 25 teams left already. We're moving. When the grass is green and the girls are pretty, oh, won't you please take me home? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. We got 5 Prizm retail boxes in this one, guys, plus 2 Donruss boxes to keep it fun. Won't you please take me home? Sounds good, Poker. I got you on the tag list. Hey, what up, Chris? I got you on the tag list, Poker. Don't work too hard, brother. Appreciate you. Or do work hard, whatever it is that they pay you for. Probably working hard. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. 5. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. 5. Prizm retail boxes in this one, guys. We're looking for those black and white checkers. We're looking for the green cracked ice.
When I was young, sat beside me, my only son. Listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help some sunny day. Oh, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come, they will pass. We'll find a woman, you'll find love. And don't forget, son, there is someone up above. And we'll settle kind of thing will be something you love and understand. Baby, we'll settle kind of thing. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Get your lust, the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. And you can do this if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And be a simple kind of thing. Or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of thing. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Oh, yes, I will. Oh, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this, oh, babe, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And be a simple kind of thing. Will be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind
Corey, what's up, my brother? Corey, did you ever go test drive a Tesla? What's up, my guy? Did you ever test drive a Tesla, dude? I might be buying my second one tomorrow. I found a stupid deal. Oh, dude. I just found a stupid deal on, they have, yeah, you got to weigh your options. You got to think it out for sure. I was thinking about buying one in 2 months, 3 months. I was thinking about getting a Model 3 because I got to give my kid a car. And so I was like, it's a great opportunity. I could get a Model 3 and then I'm good. So I talked to my wife about that yesterday. So she knew it was on my mind. And then popped up on Facebook, popped up this Tesla. It's a Model Y dual motor. It's a $63,000, $64,000 new car. It's a 2024, so it's 1 year old. And it's only got 5,700 miles. 5,700. That's it. WG, what up? You already heard this. You don't have to listen. Same car as mine, except it's got white interior. They have it for 36 grand, dude. So I could get a $64,000 vehicle, which, you know, you get an $8,000 tax credit, so it brings it down to 56. And I countered. I asked the guy if I could buy it at 32, and he countered that I could get it at 33,000. So I've got him saying I can buy the car for $33K plus taxes and fees. And I'm just like, oh my God, I might be buying another Tesla, dude. So I already got all the information into him. I told him, run my credit, tell me, you know. Yeah, so. Oh, dude, I am excited. I am very excited. Because then I'll have my own Tesla. My wife will have her own Tesla. You just offer him 33.5. What a dick! WG coming in to snake the deal. Yeah, no worries, Corey. WG, your wife wouldn't let you drive a Tesla, dude. She'd leave you. You know I'm joking, but yeah. Oh, man. You better buy it quick. Oh, stop. You know, I think that you'd like a Tesla, but I don't know the way your business works because maybe you prefer to take your business truck out for like quotes and stuff. But I don't know. You probably don't need it in your life. Your wife has a nice car, so when you guys go out to dinner, you probably take her car, and then you drive your truck for business stuff. So I don't know. It probably doesn't make sense to you, but you know, when you get something new and you love it, you love to tell people about it, and so I did. So take it with a grain of salt. It's just me telling you about something I'm excited about, you know. Oh, man, good times. Good times. Chevy Traverse, yeah, my mom's got one. Rally Sport, yeah. My mom, my mother-in-law has a Traverse. They're nice rigs, really nice rigs. They ride super, super comfortably. Yeah, the Nissan van. No, yeah, and that's your work rig, and it might be nice to have like a little car that you could go around in and not have to drive your van everywhere, but also why the expense, you know what I mean? Plus, you got to have a place to park it, plus insurance, plus. So probably doesn't make the most sense, but No, and I get that. I get that. Like I said, I mostly just tell people about it because I love it. So humor me, listen to me, and then tell me to shut up and move on with your day. You know what I mean? Yeah, sounds good, dummy. No, I know it doesn't fit everybody's lifestyle, and not everybody wants to spend the money, but I just love it. No, yeah, thank you, W. I appreciate you. But I'm just saying, like, I do have the ability to look at what I'm doing and go, yeah, this is just me excited about things for me, and everybody doesn't need to do what I do. I understand that. Doesn't mean I'm not excited because it's, but I have to keep myself in check a little bit because I do get very excited. You should have seen me the first time I bought a Prius, and I was like, holy shit, these things are incredible. I told everybody they need to get a Prius. I still believe that they're both very, both very good vehicles that have like, what up, Andrew? How you doing, brother? But yeah, so there you go. I get excited about things. Excited easily. Just ask my wife. Okay, just kidding. Different conversation. Let me go get a water. I'll be right back, boys.
Drown my fear till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you
Corey. Yeah, no problems, dude. No problems, man. I was just telling you. Hey, what up, B? Oh man, where are you on vacation, Corey? Dude, you're living the good life right now. What up, Zingo? B, what's going on, guys? B, I might be buying another Tesla, brother. Buying another one. Fuck it. Add it to the list. You like the intro screen? I actually did that thinking of you, B. I had that in one of my piles of stuff. Good, living the good life without. Where are you though, Corey? Oh, Gatlinburg, dude, you're up the road from. Well, you're a good 11 hours up the road from me, but Gatlinburg's fun. You gonna take the lady out drinking? He's drunk in a hot tub. Fair. That's actually the play. Drunk in a hot tub is the play. That'll be tonight, bro. It's gonna go do samples of all the alcohols up and down the strip. Let's sample the alcohols. Yeah, no, it's good. It's and you guys are in off season, right? Like this would be off season, so you probably got how many days are you out there? I know you got to stay a couple days to get any of the cool locations, but there's a ton of hotels and stuff. It's not expensive. It's pretty reasonable. You need one in your collection before you die? Well, just so you know, there's 2 chances that it could be in those. Since Tuesday? Oh, cool. Are you staying in a hotel, Corey, or did you guys get like a little bungalow thing? Because I know they got little houses. You got the cabin. Nice. If you think of it, Corey, send me a couple photos of the cabin, like a couple from the outside, couple from the inside. If you think of it, it'd be fun to see because that's something that we've kicked around doing as a family too. It's a fun area. Do you guys go to any of the fun like dinner and a show things? Because that's one of the things that's on my short list. Go to the dinner and the show the next time I'm out there. Boom, 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 boom. The island? The island. What's the island? I don't know the area well. My wife and I were up there for like 2 days, and we just kind of hung out a little bit. I'm not sure what the island is. But yeah, there's all kinds of fun stuff to do around there. It's all very tourist trappy, but I like it. I think it's fun. Hey Dave, are you in chat still? I just saw your post, brother. I didn't know you put a post in there. What were they wanting for that JJ McCarthy? Giant Ferris whale? Yeah. Dude, Corey, you should have told me. Let me know, Dave. Don't hesitate to shoot me a message on that because if it's at a decent number, I mean, I'll guarantee the price. You know what I mean? Like if you buy it and you can't sell it, I'll buy it for the price. At least you got, you know what I mean? You got money on the table on it. Because I wouldn't mind getting another one of those. Or if you don't want it, you know, I'll buy it from you for a little profit or I don't know, whatever's reasonable. But yeah, Corey, next time you go, like next year when you go, give me a heads up. Is that a regular issue? What do you mean? Oh, I can't tell by the photo because there's nothing for size. It kind of looks like a normal sized one, but it would be hard to gauge it. The only reason I say it looks normal is because otherwise those are huge squares on there. So. Chris Bryant, I know somebody who would probably buy that at the right price. We got a huge Cubs fan in our group. I could message him for you. Let me look up the B. I see you, brother. You're in. That brings us down to 24, fellas. We're moving. We are moving along. Do you know what? You probably don't know what year that is, right? I'll just see if I can find something that's close to that. Let's see. Bowman. I spelled platinum so bad. Plat. Let's see here. Go to sold comps. Presents. You think it's 2017? Let's see. I mean, a 2014 sold for like $35, so it's probably worth somewhere in that range. No, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I mean, if the guy's got a number on it, let me know. I can see. Yeah, I don't think it's a huge card. I didn't like going into it. I figured $50 ish. But the JJ Downtown, that would be for me. I would love that card because I had one and I sold it because I got offered way too much money. Dave, I see you on the Vikings. Appreciate you, brother. Johnny Walker, let's go. Let's go. Johnny, here's Johnny. What up, Dirty? Appreciate you, Dirty. You are in. Easy as that. Grab you a team. Let's go. Well, Corey, grab Indy before you go. What do we got Indy at? Let's make it uncomfortable for you, so you got to make a deal. Let me see what I got him at. I don't even know. Indy, there you go. They're $30. But for you, because you're on vacation, we're going to edit it up. Bam, $23. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, $23. Bang, bang. You don't have to, but it's there to tempt you. Bang, tempted. When it's your team, it's hard not to be tempted for a good price. There you go, Corey. Go enjoy your jack. I'll tag you when it's go time, brother. Who can say? I don't think you can say no. 23. I was like, dude, do I do 25? Do I do 22? And I was like, you know what? Michael Jordan, baby. Michael Jordan. We'll do Michael. It's tough not to be tempted sometimes. Exactly, dude. Exactly. The town's a little expensive, but it's a fun town, dude. It's a fun town. Dirty Dog, you are also on the tag list, brother. So when it is go time, I'll make sure you get tagged up. Boom, 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 boom. We're down to 21, fellas. No, yeah, it's a tourist trap too, for sure. But it's a fun place. Like they're not hiding the fact. Are you going to Dollywood? I assume, Corey. Like I said, bro. Next time, if you know couple weeks, a month in advance that you're going, definitely let me know, dude. It would be fun. Yeah, I want to take the kids to Dollywood, man. Like I get it's a tourist trap. I get all of that, but it's kind of a fun spot. Yeah. Well, I've got a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old, so the right ages, we send your kids off with my kids, and then, the adults go do adult stuff, right? Yep. You go, hey, kids, make sure those kids don't die, and then we go grab a few drinks, have fun time. That's the beauty of my kids, if you have younger kids, is my kids are perfectly capable. They're babysitters. They do all that stuff. In fact, they even have their, I don't know, some people wanted them to have their I could save your kid if he's choking thing, whatever that's called. I don't remember what's that called. You know what I mean. Right? No. My kids will make sure they don't hurt themselves for sure. My girls they're good kids, man. Right. The check the breathing, do this, do that. So she went and did the training for that so that she could put that on her. The 17-year-old did. The 19-year-old, I'm assuming she knows that stuff too, but I don't think she's taken formal training. But yeah, she's got what is it called? CPR. Yeah, CPR. She has the standardized CPR training, which I think most of us took at some point or another, right? Or at the very least, you've seen it on TV, so you have a general concept. But she took formalized, and she's got her little certificate. And it's funny. She's a funny kid, dude. She's done her gun safety, boat safety, CPR. She's like, I just love learning about all this stuff and making sure I know what would happen in case something comes up. I'm like, lady, you can't even drive a stick shift. So there's a lot of shit that could come up that you can't help. But yeah, no, she's no. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, she can't even drive a manual transmission. I'm like, dude, come on. There's a few low hanging fruit that we missed, but no, she'll be good. She's a good kid, man. She's a good kid. I love her a lot. So love both the kiddos. But yeah, definitely, next year, if you guys go again, I would love to know ahead of time so I could see if and I can't promise I can coordinate something, but it would be fun.
Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. I sing up in a smoky room. I smell wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting, walking down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people, living this defining motion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Anything to roll the dice, just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some of them just sing the blues. What a movie never ends.
Goes on and on and on and on. Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people, living this defining motion, hiding somewhere in the Don't stop believing. Hold on to my feelings. Speed like people. Don't stop believing. Speed like people. Don't stop believing. Started to deserve this. Bleeding on my conscience and wall. God is like wine, unconscious all the time. If I had it all again, I'd change it all. Got my street hand, I'm a rails, green to red. My street hand, got my street hand, I'm a rails, green to red. I want to love the street, I want to love the street. Hey, mama said the way you move gon' make you sad, gon' make you groove. Now it's gon' make you burn, gon' make you stay. Hey, when you walk that way, watch all that crap, can't keep away.
Hey. WG, you thief. You thieved me. WG, you're in, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Easy as that, guys. Grab you a team, make me an offer. Let's go. No, I'm not. Hey, WG. The guy goes, actually, my supervisor just said that I should have never offered it at even 36. We can't sell it at 33, and we actually have to move the price to 48,000. Dude, the craziest, I swear to God, I worked in the car business a long time. I don't think I've seen this in a long time. Super funny. So he now has it at 48 grand, and he goes, if you want it at 36, you have until tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. to pick it up. We will honor that price for you until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I go, bro, you guys are fucking high, dude. At 33 grand, over 3 grand, you guys are going to walk away from a deal. And they marked it to 48, WG. You can buy a brand new one. A brand new one with 0 miles in the new body style. The new body style, and it's got a TV in the back. So this one has a TV in the front. They put a TV in the back now for the people in the back seats for 52. I go, bro, you're never selling it for 48. If you guys get 40, I'd be shocked. Like, I don't think you understand. And he's like, well, it has full self-drive. I go, it doesn't. It has a full self-drive computer. They all come with the full self-drive computer. All of them come. So, yeah, I'm not buying a Tesla. Like I said, it seemed too good to be true because the guy was way too easy about everything. I was like, maybe they're scared of it and they're ready to sell it. They might get 40 out of it. They're not getting 48. And if they can't prove that it has full self-drive, which I was trying to figure out how to look up, you'd think Tesla would have this readily available. I got to contact somebody. Who can I contact? Because I'm curious if the car even has full self-drive. Yeah, I have the VIN, but there's not like a look up full self-drive. You'd think they would do that. Like, that would be super easy, but they do not have that. But I'll just go buy a Model 3 in like 3 or 4 months when I'm ready. I'm not worried about it. When push comes to shove, I'll pull the trigger on a Model 3. That's all I'm loaded? I don't understand what you're saying, WG, but my guy. Big Blue, what's going on, man? Welcome in, brother. We got 5 retail Prizm boxes plus 2 Donruss megas in this one, fellas. Pulling a ton of cards out of this, guys. Ton of cards. Buy what I want. I'm loaded. It's Josh. My brother's name is Justin, oddly enough. Oh, just buy what you want. I'm not loaded, dude. I'm very frugal until these kids are out of college. Matthew, as soon as it fills, brother. As soon as it fills. I'm assuming it'll fill by 6-ish, so probably the next hour and a half, 2 hours is my guess, but that's just kind of based on how things have gone. But we're down to 20 teams already, so it is moving along. I think we're down to 20. We might be down to 20 or 19. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, we're down to 20. You need a side gig? I don't know, man. Work-life balance is important, you know what I mean? Having some time for you is important. Not feeling stressed out is important. Steelers gone? Yeah. Yeah, Steelers did go early. No worries, Matthew. We'll catch you on the next one, big dog. I know the Steelers are your guys. She wanted a deal? Yeah. Side work. You work for yourself, don't you, WG? I would have just told us, like, my whole life is side work. Like, this is what I do. Yeah, people are funny, man. People are funny. I don't know how to explain to people. Like, I'm going to give you a fair price against what it costs to do this, and I have to make money. Cash is king. I mean, I guess, but how much are you really going to save them on cash? Like 5%? I guess if they pay you up front. I'm not being a dick. I'm just talking this out with you. Like, how much money are you really going to give them as a discount? Like, it really comes down to the job. And if they set you up where, like, hey, you can get in and out quick, and you go, okay, perfect. So I'm not going to have to go for extra days. But when you bid a job out, you have to take into consideration things that can go wrong, right? Like, I've never done this, but I've never done what you do and have to bid jobs, but I've done my own jobs. And you go in thinking, all right, 1,800 plus man labor, and the man labor turns into, 3 days instead of 2, and the 1,800 turns into 2,200. You have to consider all that, I think, right? Like, and then if the person's locked in versus, right, yeah. So I'm not, again, I have zero interest in doing what you do. I think what you do is great. I think it's important. I'm not a manual labor guy. I'm a use my brain guy. Not that I actually kind of enjoy it. To be honest, WG, if you were around me and you were like, hey, dude, I could use an extra guy for a day. I'll pay you like $300. I'd show up and help out, Don't tell me where to stand. Tell me where to throw the hammer. Like, I remodeled my house from the floorboards up. Like, we yanked floorboards all the way down to studs, put in windows, all that kind of stuff. So I can do a lot of the stuff. I don't remember all of it, but I know the general, and I can throw a hammer and all that kind of stuff. But it's just not for me. I don't know. Again, if I wasn't good at other things, if I wasn't good and I couldn't build other businesses, I think doing manual labor is great, dude. You get to see the end. It is a lot of work, but you get to see the end of your work, right? You get to go, look, we did it. We're done. Here's some photos. Cool. All right. Now we get to go do the new thing. Whereas me, I feel like I'm constantly doing the same thing. So there is some wins. There's some wins on that side. 36 years. That's a long time, brother. How long have you been your own guy? How long have you been kind of on your own with it? 14? Good for you, man. So you did almost, 22? Yeah, 22, and then you broke off. Did you break off slowly? Were you doing like side stuff and then you finally built it into your own thing, or did you clean break, start your own thing? Side work. Nice. A buddy of mine, I think I've talked about him before. I don't know if I've talked about it with you, but since you're here and I'm here, let's have a talk if you have a few minutes. He does, what do you want to call it? Like drains. So like sewer drains for cities. So they have like the 10-inch, 12-inch drains or whatever, right? The big ones. And those are the ones that go under the streets. Well, all the cities across the U.S., those are 100-year pipes, right? They're the old pipes. They'll last about 100 years, and then you got to start replacing them. Most of these cities are over 120 years old, so these things need replaced. And so as they get cracks in them and stuff, they hire his company. And what his company does I'm going to use layman's terms. I don't understand what he does, but basically they skin the inside of it with plastic, and it's like they shock it into place so it becomes hard like a pipe. And so you'll lose 1.5 inches or whatever of your total pipe, but the sewage is going to go through it and it's no longer going to leak. And so his company comes in and does those. and he's starting to do side work. Yeah, it's pretty insane, actually. They like kind of blow it up like a balloon, and then they shock it, and it becomes hardened against the walls of the pipe. It's super interesting because the other option is the city has to dig the pipes out, and you can imagine just the disruption from that is annoying. Let alone breaking into a street, yoinking the pipe up, and putting in new pipe. It's very, very expensive. This is inexpensive because they just have to go from an end, and they can shoot. 300 yards or what have you, right? They can do a lot of pipe. And so one of the things his company does, and they actually outsource it sometimes, is they send in a camera, and on the back end of the camera, they send in the cleaner, right? And you can imagine the cleaner is just this little droney thing that shoots water all around the thing and basically just washes out the sewer pipe to get it clean so that the camera can see well enough. Yeah, I think it does the whole spinning thing, and it's, heats up the water a little bit, sprays it super hot, normal stuff, normal cleaning stuff, nothing crazy. And so they have it hooked up to a water truck, and it just kind of goes through. What up, Win? How are you, sir? But they also have the little robot on the camera that takes a video of it, so they know where the offshoots are, right? This is a person's house. This is a person's house. He calls them like lateral joins or something like this, but it's the points where your, 4-inch or whatever pipe or 6-inch, whatever it is, adjoins to this 10-inch pipe that the sewage goes wherever it needs to go for sewage, right? And so what he wants to do is he wants to get into this business just doing the camera work and the cleaning work so that big outfits like his can just come in and shoot. They don't have to do any of the cleaning stuff. His group already outsources that, and so he wants to get into that and then eventually become their outsourcer. And he's doing it through not telling them about it. And I'm like, I don't know if this is your best bet. But yeah, so kind of interesting. So anyway, yeah, so he wants to do a spinoff. The crazy thing is, so check this out. And this is WG Next Level Suplex. Welcome back, brother. Sorry, I forgot to put you as my my moderator. I always forget to put people in as mods. Yeah. Well, he might screw himself for sure, but like, why not just be open with them and say, hey, look, I want to do my own business. At some point, I'm going to start doing some side stuff. I'm always going to prioritize you guys, right? Like, that's what I'm going to do, and I'm committed to that. He's just worried that like they're gonna, because right now he runs his own crew, and they're worried they're gonna like bro, they don't have good guys to run their own crew. The big thing is I think he makes enough money and he needs to make better financial decisions, not try to make more money. He already works 5.5, 6 days a week. I'm like, bro, you don't even have the time for this, but whatever. It is what it is. He's gonna do what he does. So WG, he goes in and he shoots, let's say, a street. In the street, it'll be like 3 blocks, right? So his company comes into one end and they shoot it all the way through. Finish swim classes. Nice, dude. How old's the kid, Suplex? I know I've asked this before, but I'm a big fan of teaching kids how to swim at a young age. 3 is great, bro. Good for you, man. Is that like the helper swim thing where they like help them a little bit? So like an adult's in there kind of helping them out? I think that's hugely important. Get kids used to water. Like, water does not need to be scary. Ocean, different. But anyway, so they'll shoot WG one of those things. It's a $20 million job, right? Goldfish Academy. I like that. That's funny. But what happens is, I told you about the offshoots to people's houses, right? Because along a block, you might have 4 houses, 6 houses, whatever. But along that whole entire shoot that they did, it's 4 blocks, 2 sides, right? 3 blocks, 2 sides, whatever. Wish you did that. Yeah, we all need to do that with our kids, man. Get those kids out there and get them working with pumping their little feet and learning that water is fun. He said that if there's like 20 houses, that if the city has issues with the houses leaking, that he was 5 and freaked out. Yeah, you got to power through that sometimes. That each one of the houses, the shoot to go up to the house is about $100,000. And I was like, holy cow, so you could do another $2 million worth of those. He goes, yeah. I go, what's your cost on that? He goes, the cost of the materials to do the job, assuming you have all the equipment, right? Just materials. He goes, it's really only 200 grand. I go, 10% is your material costs, 90% is your like labor / profit. He goes, yes. What? So yeah, so I see why he's excited about it. What up, Rusty? Is he seeing the math on it, and he's like, there's a lot of profit in this. And I'm like, there is, but eventually you'll have a big corporation like everybody else. What up, Rusty? How are you doing, man? Happy Friday, brother. I mean, you want to move to Oregon, he's got a partner, but I mean, somebody could do the day-to-day stuff until him and his partner can get out. And then by the time they get out, they'd be cranking for sure. Hey, yeah. Good. Rusty, it is nice to get to Friday every week, man. Let's be honest. Like the living for the weekend song, you know, it's more true than not for sure. For sure. How did he do, Suplex, when they just tossed him in? He loves it? Yeah. Yeah, I think having a healthy understanding of water and knowing how to keep yourself afloat and stuff is incredibly important. So that's good, man. That's good. I like it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We got our teams are in the store as always. 5 retail Prizm boxes. We're going to see nearly 500 cards out of those, and I put in 2 Donnie Megas to keep it fun. We're going to see some good stuff out of the Donruss Megas as we always do. It's going to be a Friday rip. We're going to have a good time. I love it. And I'm not buying a Tesla, it turns out. I cannot believe that this guy he closed out by saying, he goes, got until 10 a.m. to pick it up. That's so funny. No, yeah. You don't need to swim, but like also when you guys are on vacation, your wife limits herself slightly on things she might enjoy. You know what I mean? Again, she'll live her whole life and she's not going to die, right? Like the odds of her being around, yeah. Unless you throw her off the boat. I'm glad nobody can see that in chat. The thrill of the fight. Scott Peterson. Oh, God. No cruises. Hey, that's a good question, WG. Is she comfortable on a cruise ship? I mean, cruise ships, I think everything's pretty okay on a cruise ship, but... Set timer, 4 hours, 33 minutes. She had an anxiety attack at the door? Yeah. Boop. Yeah, it makes sense what you're saying. Like, I get why she would have some, I guess we'll use the term anxiety, right? Because she would have some anxiety about it. Set a timer for 3 hours and 2 minutes. Got something on eBay I got to look at in 3 hours and 2 minutes. What up, Tampa Bay Forever? Tom Brady. I think that's Tom Brady Forever. Yeah, TB12. How the hell does this thing float? It offsets the weight by water displacement. I don't know. I don't fully understand the theory behind it, but boats are built in a very weird way. What up, Black Cat? Happy Friday, brother. We made it. How you doing, man? Another week on the books. It's kind of crazy. An hour and a half ago, I thought I was buying a new Tesla. Now it turns out car guys are all a little sleazy. 5-day cruise. Nice, dude. Where do you leave out of, WG, for that one? Heyo, what up, Black Cat? Heyo. Good to see you, man. Fort Lauderdale? Nice. Nice. Is that where I left at? Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I did not. That's close to Miami, yeah. I left out of straight across from Orlando. I don't know what it's called. Anyway. Nuclear. Oh, shit. Black Cat, if you think about it, sent me, Cape Canaveral. I think that's where we left out of, yeah. Black Cat, if you think about it, send me a picture. I'm kind of curious because that's an acetate card, yeah? Acetate case hit. If you think about it, I'd love to see a picture of that card. Actually, I could probably Google it. Let me Google it, actually. I'm like sitting here trying to make you do work when I could just look it up on the internet.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Let's see. 2024. Prestige. That's a cool hit, dude. Prestige mega boxes are a little thin, but hitting a nuclear. I wasn't trying to be lazy, but yeah, I was being lazy, but I wasn't trying to be. I do make my car drive. Valid. Joe Burrow. No, that's a good point. You make a valid point. Oh, that's a good looking card, bro. That's a great looking card, dude. That's a great looking card. That's cool. Yeah, not a huge card, but it's a great looking card. Black Cat, are you a Joe Burrow guy? I'm a Joe Burrow guy. I like Burrow. Yeah. You broke even on the mega, or I guess those are like $40 megas, right? Here, guys, I'm going to show it to you on screen if you guys are curious. Let me pull up the screen. There you go. That's what it looks like right there, boys. That's what the nuclear looks like. It's kind of cool. It's not what I thought it was. Yeah. Sorry, I was moving it over. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, I dig that. I think it's cool. It's one of those cards that I go, I'd send that to PSA and just keep it. That's a cool card. Somebody sent me this, and I did a lot of business with him. I got him a lot of. This is the old nuclear out of plates and patches. So I was trying to remember what they changed it to, but this is the old one. That's Justin Jefferson right there. One of my guys, I've sent off like probably $50,000 worth of PSA cards, and we've done pretty well. We got back a huge card for him that he probably improved the value by $2,000 or $3,000. He bought me that card raw, sent it to me, and said, "That one's on me. Send it to PSA. I'll pay for it." And it got a 10. I was super excited. What a great PC piece and a really cool story. That was a great gift. The guy jumps in every once in a while in here. His name is I don't remember what he calls himself. What does he call himself? Anyway, next time he's in here, I'll shout him out. But it's his name's Timmy, but I don't remember his tag on here. Everybody's got so many different tags. Like I know his tag for YouTube, Facebook, and I forget the one for in here. And he's got a funny one. Gosh dang it! Now I'm forgetting altogether. Anyway, but yeah, super kind of him, and I was very excited. And this one, I'd be excited to have that. I mean, if you were like, "Hey, I'm going to sell it for $50," shoot, I'd probably buy it. I like that card. That's a cool card. I just think it's cool. Again, is it worth a lot of money? Probably no, but I'd grade it and just keep it. I think it's a great looking card. Also, have you seen the drip? I'm going to show you guys the drip. I kind of like this card too. Let's see if I can zoom in on this. Yeah. See those? I kind of dig these cards. They're not even that expensive, but they're so good looking. Again, is it a super valuable card? No, but they are great looking cards, man. Get your guy in drip. This card is just insane. It just looks cool as hell. Now I'm going to go buy a drip. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have looked. All right, I got to stop looking at stuff on the internet. This is how they get me. But let's see. Drip Jefferson. I might be buying a Jefferson drip right now. Let's see what we can find. 125. How is the Jefferson drip more than the Joe Burrow drip? That makes no sense. Hold on. Oh, there's only one. That's why. I'll put this back on my list. I'm not paying 125. I want to be at like $75. I don't know why I'm like that. I'm like, I got a number in my mind. I'll see if I can buy it for around that. It's a great looking card though. Oh, he's got offers on it. I'll make a ridiculous offer. See what he says. Let me double check the back because I want it to be gradable. This will go into my graded Justin Jefferson collection. I know that these have edge issues. This guy took a terrible photo of the back. I'll make a weird offer. What up, Gibby? Gibby, how are you, sir? Gibby, did you see a couple things released on the PSA side? The big ones are good, and something else just got released. There, I put an offer in on the. There you go. Whoa, Rusty, let's go, dude! Congratulations, bro. That's awesome. Spencer Rattler Kaboom. That's freaking dope. Congratulations, Rusty. And if I had anything to do helping, that's awesome. I'm glad I could help in any way, dude. What did I tell you? I don't know what I tell people. I don't remember. So did I give you like good advice or did I just give you like the basics? Yeah. No worries, Mr. Rudder. I was just updating you that some things moved along. So if you have time this weekend, you can update people. I should have the cards next week. And yeah, one of our guys who sent in 2 1-of-1s on the fast, one of his 1-of-1s, like a legit Nike 1-of-1 out of National Treasures, got a 10, bro. A thick boy 1-of-1 patch, got a 10. Yeah, the oversized are finally done. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. When you have a chance, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Wipe it down with a microfiber cloth. Like, yeah. Make sure the sides, because sometimes on those kabooms, sorry, Rusty, I don't always remember everything I say. I talk too much, and I'm on the stream too much, so I was just curious. But yeah, good. I'm glad it worked out for you. That's phenomenal. Did you send it fast service, or did you send it like standard service? 2022. Ooh. I mean, I'd be kind of interested just because it's a Vikings card. I wouldn't pay a lot for that just because he's not a PC guy, but I do love those cards. So if you want to move it, Black Cat, definitely shoot it to me with a number that you're interested in. And I don't know what that goes for. Snail service. Dude, you got it back faster. I have a lot of stuff in there. How many cards you send in, Rusty? But yeah, Black Cat, if you want to move that or if you want to trade it, however you want to do it, Black Cat. I'd probably just cash you out on it, to be honest. I'm looking it up to see if there's like any of those that have sold recently. Drip. Dalvin. I just really like that card. I think it's a great looking card. I mean, I would give you more than $10. In my head, I thought $20. Yeah. 15, $20. So I could do $20 for you. If again, I don't know if you're selling it, but and that would cover shipping maybe, because they're in the $15 to $20 price point. I didn't look at sold comps. I'm looking at there's people offering them for $15 to $20. The one for $15 I could get delivered for $1.25. So, and I could buy it off of eBay. But I would much rather give you my money, Black Cat, if that makes sense. So zero pressure. But if you are thinking about moving it, definitely I'm a buyer for sure. I like the cards. At $20, it's like a no-brainer for me. It's a great looking card. Great looking card, man. Much rather the JJ just because he's my PC guy. If Aaron Jones was still with us, I'd feel differently. You know what I mean? And actually, the drip that year is not as cool, but it's still cool. Yeah, it looks like most recent was like 11, 15, 15, 18. And the crazy thing is the 15 was $1.50 shipping. The 18 was $1.25 shipping. The other 15 was $4.25. So again, if you're interested, I'd do the 20 cover ship and you'd have, whatever, $15 at the end. So I think that's based on comps. It's the top end of comps. That's pretty fair. Because the guy who did 18 was $1.25 ship. So I guess if you wanted to ship it for $1, I can tell you how to ship for $1 and you can keep $19 and I get the card and I don't care if that makes sense. But yeah, no pressure, Black Cat. But if you decide, I do love my Vikings, and I would grade it and put it in the PC. So hopefully it's a sharp card, but I would prefer to do business with you for sure. Yeah, did I add into that how to ship with the there's a stamp you can buy? Because we could do it through eBay. The catch is that you have to pay the eBay fees, but we could do it where I just pay you like $2 on eBay and then give you 18 on like Venmo. That way you keep most of the money and they just tax you on the $1 for the card and the $1 for ship. But you can also ship with a non-machinable stamp. Did I talk about that in the video? I don't know. I don't remember if I did, because I know one of the videos was specifically about PSA shipping. Sorry, I think about all this stuff, and I don't always go back and make a new video. But I'll see if I have any of these non-machinable stamps. I do, actually, yeah. Sorry, knocking things off my shelf. I'm getting some more storage in this facility. I'm very excited about that. It's been a while. Yeah, you're good. But yeah, this right here is called a non-machinable stamp, and it just tells them that they have to hand sort it. It's like 80 cents or something like that, 80, 90 cents. It's the way to go, and you can actually just take your envelope up there and ask for one. It's a great way to go. But yeah, again, Black Cat, zero pressure. Offers on the table. The offer is good for as long as you have that card and as long as I have $20. So yeah. Sorry, that was my joke. Yeah. I mean, you know how to message me. You can message me here. You can hit me up, gmail.com, Great Investors. Are you in the Facebook group, Black Cat? I don't remember if you aren't, but you can hit me up there too. So WG, I can tell you if the centering is good. That's the main thing that I can tell you. It's hard to see a lot of stuff on photos. I've had people send me videos of like very high-end cards, and I'm not saying I won't give you an idea, but like it's kind of tough. Understood, Black Cat. No worries. But yeah, you can always email me, gradedinvestors@gmail.com, or message me on this app. It's however you like. I got no problems with however. I was just, anyway, asking questions. But yeah, my dad's, he only uses Facebook on his computer. And I don't fault anybody. I don't worry about it personally. If Zuck knows everything about my life, I don't think it's going to hurt me any. But I completely appreciate, I'm a libertarian. So if that's the way you like it, totally makes sense to me, man. No problem. No problem. But yeah, you can just shoot me an email, brother, if you decide, or message me, like I said, on the app. It's easier with email just because we can speak plainly. Hey, Scotty, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Teams are in the store, guys. We're down to 20. Make an offer, make a deal. Let's go. 2022 drip. Cook. Why is it? The 2022 is the good-looking one. Why did I pull up one that was like black? What was that? Drip Cook. Oh, that was the 2021. You said it was 22, right? The 22 is great. I like the 22. Yeah, you said the 22. Cool. Hey, Black Cat, remind me what area of the country you live in. I think you live northeast for some reason. South of the Twin Cities, Minnesota. Okay. I'm totally getting you and somebody else mixed up. Got you. So in a given day, Black Cat, if you're just hanging out, I'm going to ask some questions. How many cards? Like a bunch of the other guys are northeast and you're not. That's my bad. Black Cat's Minnesota. That's why we hang out, because we know Minnesota. Got you. Okay. Get that stuck in my head, maybe. How many cards can you get up in a given day? Like if you sit down, let's say 3 hours. Let's say you just give yourself 3 hours. How many cards do you think you can get up? Five an hour? You got to go rewatch my video. Got to get that. I think you can go faster. You don't have any reason. Like, do you have a physical disability? I don't want to speak down to you, but like, functionally, you can do all this stuff. Yeah, Black Cat? Go, let me see if I can find my video, because I did a video, because you're basically just using the card and eBay to put them up, correct? You're not using like a scanner or anything. You're taking the photos off your phone, right? Got you. Okay. Sorry, I hope you don't. I'm just asking questions to make sure that I'm not like, I don't want to find out that you're like, hey, listen, dude, I only have a half an arm on one side, so, you know. Sorry, that was me making a joke, but you get what I'm saying. Because I have a good video on this. What up, Gibbs? How you doing, brother? Guys, we are down to just 20 teams left. Guys, check out that store. See if your team is still available. I'm going to give you a video to just watch to refresh yourself on the fast way to get cards up, because I think you should be up to like 20. You should be able to do 20. Damn it, it's one of my older videos too. All right, let's go show all. We don't want how to sell the $20 cards, because you know how to do that. Front and back pictures, yeah. So I'll explain, Black Cat. We're just hanging out, right? So I'll explain it real quick, and then I'm pretty sure this is the video that's going to do it for you. I think in this video I use a scanner, but that's not an issue. So number one is you don't do the cards one at a time. And what I mean is you don't go, okay, I want to sell this. Let's say, for example, this Jaden Daniels. I have a Jaden Daniels. It's Supex card, so we're not going to sell it. But I have this Jaden Daniels in front of me. We're not – actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a tutorial. Alexa, stop. If we're going to be here, let's do a tutorial, because this will be cool. Little refresher for you guys. And I'm going to make a video on the spot talking about this. This will be great. Let's do that. That's a better idea. All right. Alexa, turn Office on. Nice. All right. Let's see here. Let's switch over to, let's see if you guys can see that reasonably well. No, you cannot. So we're going to play with this a little bit. So the first thing we're going to do when we want to sell a card on eBay. So there's this card, so you guys can see it. Okay. This is the card. Again, we're having that issue where Whatnot is running funny. I hope they fix that. So anyway, so that's the card we're selling, right? So up here on eBay, we're going to go find the card. So what you want to do is you want to do 20 to 30 cards at a time. What I like to do, and this is just my opinion. I got to start recording this. Hold on. All right, guys, real quick, we're going to update how to quickly get cards up. So I'm going to use this card as the example. What I like to do is I'm going to grab 30 cards, right? This is just one card, but you'd grab 30 cards and you do it this way. And the first thing you do is you're going to go into here and we're going to type in the card. It's a 2024 Prizm, Jaden, red, white, and blue. So you see it right here. Boom. You're going to scroll down and click sold. Okay. Click sold comps. That's going to pull up our sold comps. It gives us a better idea of what the card's worth, you know, 80 to $100. And it looks like, in my opinion, the auctions are going for 80 to 90. But if you, oh, it's 70, 60. Wow. So the auctions aren't always doing well. 108 in a PSA 9 is great, but it looks like you can just set the price and, sell it when you sell it. We're not selling this one. This one's going into PSA, but just as an example, I'm going to show you this is how you do it. Okay. So real quick, we're jumping in here. It's going to ask us for the photos. If you have the photos on your computer, it makes it even faster, but we're working that we don't have the photos on the computer, but we just have the computer. Okay. So right now, oops, sorry, always go just near mint or better. Just keep it simple. If you don't have this, the description, definitely set up your description. It's going to save you a little bit of time. For me, it just says, check out our store for more details, so on and so forth. I'm going to say that I'm going to put this one at like 120 again. I don't know what you'd sell it for. You can decide. Typically what I'll do is I'll do minimum offer and I'll do like $90 here and I'll put auto accept at 90 and above. You don't have to. Some people would prefer to automatically go in there and accept. I'm just showing you. And me, I use break ship. That's my standard $5 shipping. Because this card is over $20, we're going to have to do the $5 shipping, which is $4,751. And at this point, I'm going to scroll to the bottom and I'm done. I'm done with this process. And I'm going to do 30 cards just like that. What did that take me? Less than a minute. Okay. 1 minute per card. 30 cards should take me 30 minutes. Okay. So pretty easy. Jump to your next card. Oops. Jeez Louise. Find your next card. All my cords are intermixed. Oof. All right. So then you got to take your photo, right? Just pretend I got my box set up or whatever. What we're going to do, because we just saved it, we're going to go right over here to eBay. Okay. You're going to click on selling. And right here, look, that's our card. It's in the drafts. So if you do this card first, you put it down. The next card you put on top, the next card you put on top, the next card you put on top. The card on the very top is going to be the first one in your drafts, just so you know. The card on the bottom is going to be the last one in your draft. So this one would be the last out of the 30. Just makes it easy. Okay. You're going to go ahead and click in. Quite literally, on that side, it took me a minute. On this side, it's going to take me 30 to 40 seconds. You click add photo. You click take photo. Okay. You're just going to set up your camera however you like. Take your photo front. Go ahead and flip the card. If you don't have a stand is kind of a big deal for this process. Just makes it easier. You quite literally can use a phone stand. You don't have to use anything crazy. So there you go. You're going to take a photo back. At this point, we're actually done and we can just post it. Right? So it takes about 1:30 a card. Bang. You're listing it. It's already gone. You're good to go. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. As always, appreciate you guys taking the time. If you guys need anything, never hesitate to reach out. I'm always here to help. And I'll see you guys soon. I'm out. And that right there is how easy it is to make a tutorial. But anyway, so I don't know if that made some sense. I just figured I'd do an updated tutorial and I'll put it out. Super efficient, bro. Just bang, bang, bang. Find the card. The finding the card part will take you a few minutes. But like as you find them, you're going to get better at that part. And then once they're, dude, then you just use your phone. It's so easy. Bang, bang, bang. You don't have to move anything from your phone. And so the finding the card, I don't know if you have like a laptop or something, way easier with a laptop. Or like a desktop, right? A computer. You can do that part on the phone too. It's not that much harder on the phone. But yeah, again, first card goes down, second card goes on top, third card, and whichever one you do last will be the first one in your save. Now I have to go in here and delete this because I don't want it in there because I'm not actually going to sell this card. But here's what's cool, just so you know, if this is stuff because I post a lot of cards. I don't know if you know, but I post a lot of cards. But all you do is you click see all. And if there's one you don't want, you just go in there and click delete. It's easy as that. So, but just to show you the kind of numbers I'm pushing, and mind, I'm not the best at this. I'm not the most efficient, but I have 8,400 cards currently posted. And I've done 12.5 off of my last 144 sales. So not bad. I got 2 sales sitting in there that I need to ship today. Not bad. I sell a couple cards a day, every day. I could lower the prices a little bit. I think I'd sell them faster. I keep the prices a little high and just let people make offers. And so they sell when they sell. I do okay. I'm not getting rich, but my cards turn over and then I can go get new stuff and, but the big thing is keep posting. I do. Yeah. And I actually have a video that talks about how to do that. Do you have a store, Black Cat? Because you can get a store for as little as like $15, $20 a month. If you're going to do it, I do suggest paying the little bit for like the minimum store, 15, 20 bucks, whatever it is. Because you do get more of like the marketing stuff. And then the big thing is just stay up with it. Just keep posting cards, keep posting cards. But what I would tell you, a lot of times I don't know how your life works. I don't want to tell you how to do your life, right? But realistically, everybody has 30 minutes that they could post some cards, right? You have 30 minutes at some point in your day. You go, look, I can wake up a little bit earlier. I could do them in the morning. Or I prefer to do them right after dinner. I'm going to sit down and watch some TV, and I'm going to load. Same username on for me or for you? I'm assuming for you, same username as well, but got you, Black Cat. Got you. How do I look up a person? See, that's one thing I don't like is they don't let people like look you up specifically. Alexa, play classic rock.
Here's a playlist you might like. Classic rock hits on Amazon Music.
How do you find a store? Advanced. It's in there. You just got to look under advanced to find it. Yeah. I just had to go underneath. What the heck? Why is it saying nothing found? Maybe I didn't look up anything. Keyword card. I'll just look up rookie. Let's see, Black Cat. Search. There we go. Found you. Black Cat. Yeah, you got 325 positive feedback. So you got 4 things up currently. Yeah, we just got to get more stuff up, dude. Just got to get more stuff up. And you got a cool background. You went with the poker background. I like it. I just saved you as one of my buddies. So you're on my saved. And here, I'll go through and give you some saves on your cards. This is one thing I tell my guys to do. They've been there for a couple of years. I mean, they're priced fine, so it's just a volume thing. I think what you need to do is pay the advertising. You got to get to where you have a couple hundred cards up so it's worth it. You're selling enough cards that it makes sense. Because the last thing you want to do is pay $20 a month for a store and not like having, you know what I mean? Not have enough to sell to like even really cover the $20. So, but the advertising works well. I just pay the 2%, Black Cat. I only pay the 2%. I barely pay anything. How many cards do you have that in theory should be up? A metric ton, he says. Yeah, dude, here's what's crazy. I only pay for the $21.95 store. I pay for the $22 a month store. I don't pay a lot for my store either. I didn't know that. I didn't know what I was paying for my store. I don't even pay attention. I do enough volume. I don't think it's a problem, but I think when I was doing a ton of breaks, I was paying for the $55 store because there's a few benefits I liked for the breaking part of it. But yeah, brother, we just got to get you cranking with getting more cards up. But yeah, like I said, if you can commit to 30 minutes, say, look, every day I'm going to find 30 minutes to post 10 cards. 10 cards, that's it. Just 10 cards, 30 minutes, right? And as you get efficient, I think you can get 10 cards up in like 15 to 20 minutes. But if you sit down to watch a little Sports Center, if you sit down to watch a show, whatever, bro, you should be able to get 10 cards up. Just do 10 a day every single day. It's 300 cards a month, bro. You'll be cranking. Get 300 cards up a month this year, you'll have 3,600 cards up. And if you know, like, hey, I'm going to take Thursday off this week, perfect. Wednesday, do 20, right? That way you have Thursday off. Alexa, turn office off. But it's a commitment to yourself. And by the way, I feel terrible about what I do because I can get up 200 or 300 a day and I only have 8,400 up. So I should have way more up. And I have at least another 60,000 prepped and ready to go. What up, Porter? What's going on, brother? How you doing? And I just spent $1,500 on some new stuff to store all my cards, so I need to start cranking. I need to start selling. I need to up my eBay movements. But yeah, I hope Black Cat, that was a little bit of help just to maybe, I don't know, put you in a better headspace for doing it. I think you can do 10 cards in 30 minutes. I just pull 10 cards and don't try to find your best cards to sell. Just pull 10 cards. That's the other thing that I talk with the guys in the Facebook group. I say, man, just start at the beginning, go to the end. Don't try to find the best cards to sell. Just grab 10 cards, any 10, and post them. Post them today. And then tomorrow, find the next 10. And then just make sure you sort them, which Black Cat. Don't overthink it. Just sort them by teams initially. Just sort them by teams or sort them by whatever you want. But there's 32 teams in the NFL. It's a great way to start sorting. And then after you get a lot of cards in there, if you want to sub-sort them like, hey, here's the Tom Brady section, here's the this section, you can do that. But keep it very simple and just get yourself started. Because the only thing holding you back is like the unknown, right? I don't know how long this is going to take or what it's going to do. Hopefully you can get over that and get to posting, brother. Get these cards sold, man. Get a few more bucks coming in. Or you'll be like me and you'll have like 100,000 cards that you haven't sold yet because they're not even posted. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. Check out the store. See if your team is still available. We are moving along. We got 20 teams remaining. All right, I'm going to refill my water, boys. I'll be right back. Under pressure. Sriracha! What up, my brother? I was grabbing a water. Happy Friday, brother. How'd your week finish up? Sriracha! Yeah, thank God it's Friday for sure, man. I thought I was buying a Tesla this afternoon. A guy offered me a Tesla at $33K and I was about to go get it. I even gave him all my information to buy it. And then he goes, just kidding, too cheap. And I went, what? He goes, yeah, my boss said we can't sell it for that. We can do the 36, but the 36 is a smoking deal. And I go, dude, you just said you'd sell it to me at 33. You're now backing it up to 36, and you're saying that your boss is going to raise the price to 48. You guys are insane. The crazy thing is, you can buy a new one for 52, and it's the new body style. I'm like, bro, you're not going to sell them at 48. I don't know what to tell you. You're just not going to sell them at 48. People are funny. Bow, bow. Yeah, they seriously changed the price to $48.9. No, at $48.9, like, I don't know. I don't think people understand, and it's weird too because they're car guys. I used to sell cars for a decade. I know about selling cars. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. I don't, Porter. Yeah, I'm down to I think I have 10 megas left, so they're pretty much just for brakes at this point because they're really nice to add to brakes. Sorry, Porter. I'll try to find some more, but they've been very tight. But I'm optimistic that we'll have Optic around the corner. And I did get some Illusions in. I don't have them yet, but they're in the mail or whatever. Yeah, no, you can always ask, brother. But if you're looking for a personal, I do have other stuff. I don't think you want a Donruss blaster, but I do have I do have Mosaic Megas from this year. I still have those. I have Absolute Megas from this year. I do have Prizm retail boxes from this year. So I got a lot of other stuff. I know the Donruss Megas are the best, but... I have no idea, dude. I think $60. I think I paid 50 or 55. I don't remember. But for you, I would do it for $60 if you want it. No pressure to do it, obviously, but yeah, I could do it at $60, I think. Basically, retail plus $5 to just help out with, stuff. Got you, brother. Give me 1 second. $60, obviously, they're shipping, but it would combine with your other stuff. Prestige Megas? No, I don't have any, Black Cat. To be honest, I like Prestige cards. I don't break all the 24 before the 25 comes out. I think in general, yes. In general, you don't want to be holding 24 product when 25 hits, if that makes sense. And the main reason why is because most people shift to 25, if that makes sense. They're going to want the new stuff. It's not to say they won't do a mixer or whatever. But it can be tougher to... trying to think of the right way to say this. It can be tougher to get people to fill brakes when it's a multi-product, if that makes sense. Should be in the store, brother, but let me pop it on the screen for you. Because I'm going to shift the price after you buy one. I'm just going to shift the price $5. But you get it at this price, and then I'm going to make it $65. Only because I should make $5 on it. I don't think that's crazy, but you want it ripped now, or do you want it shipped to you, brother? I'm good either way. Sounds good, brother. Give me 1 second. We'll get it up. No pressure. We can talk about it tonight, period. Appreciate you. There we go. All right, I got 3 of them, brother. You want 1, 2, or 3 from the top? Top one's 1, bottom one's 3. Let me know. Meat. He likes meat. I got you. He just says, give me the meat, not the potatoes. Alexa, turn office on. Teams are in the store, guys. Jump in there, grab you a team, make me an offer. Let's make a deal. Going anywhere. Oops. That's the one we want to do. All right, here you go. A little personal rip for my guy, Mr. Porter. In the smoky room, the summer wine is sweet perfume. All right, here we go. Dalton Kincaid. Do you want your base on this? Let me know. We got Xavier Worthy. Is going to be our mem card. Don't like seeing that. No base. Got you. I'll yoink the base and put them in the dono pile. We'll donate those off to some kids and write Mr. Porter's name on them. No, I'm just kidding. I won't write your name on them, but we got Russ Wilson, Xavier Worthy, and Marshawn Lloyd on the rooks. Man, it's still doing the thing from yesterday, from this whole week. I kind of want to message support and be like, what the hell? All right, here we go, Parsons. We got Graham Barton in the front. Blake Corum. I like Blake Corum. Yeah, I've done the resets and stuff. You mean like my whole computer? I've reset everything down to the whole computer. I haven't actually done the whole computer. Huh, interesting. I mean, I could try it. I'm always down to do it. By Storm, I like these cards. They look good. This one is not a grader. It's got a few little nicks along the bottom here and on the top, but they are good-looking cards. They're fun cards. But yeah, I could try it. Ooh, JJ. After this, I'll do a quick reset on the computer. Yeah. I mean, it's worth a try. I don't know why that would be the reason, but I will try it. I've done everything up to a full reset on the computer. I reset the connection. I reset. How long has it been on it? The computer itself? I don't know the last time I reset it. Recently. Jaden, take that. I reset it probably 4 days ago. My other cam is fine. No, the top cam is doing the same thing. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. It's just harder to tell because it's more up and down, if that makes sense. It's easier to tell when it's straight on. But yeah, the top one's doing the same thing. Yeah, I'll do a full reset, boys, after this, and then I'll be back live. So give me like 5 minutes. We'll just do a full reset. Give it a shot. I mean, Black Cat could be right. Reset the modem and router. I don't think that's the issue, brother, because I've checked my This somebody told me it's a known issue and other people are experiencing it as well. Tiki Barber. But I'll do a full reset on the system, and I guess if it doesn't fix it, then tomorrow I'll do a full reset on my internet. But let's do these last ones. Sorry. Kool-Aid, Devin Leary, Jackson Powers. I think that's a color variation. Not bad, brother. Solid little rip, but let's see. Speed test. Appreciate you, Porter, jumping in. Not bad, not bad. But, like, my internet is cranking, bro. I'm getting, like, 200 megs. Again, it looks like for you guys it's doing weird stuff. On my end, it's just cranking. But I have 200 megs up and 200 megs down. Typically, up is always a little slower initially, but it catches up. That's weird, actually. Now you make me think maybe I have to reset the whole system. But I will just reset my computer real quick, boys. I will be right back on. If I have to reset the whole thing, I'll do that tomorrow. So we'll finish out today. Because that is slow for upload speeds. But you only need 10 megs to upload this. You don't need a lot. I'll be back in a few minutes, boys. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're back. Well, that worked. What the heck? Black Cat, there's a reason we keep you around. Besides just your devilish good looks and style. There's no shot that that was the issue. That's so crazy. All right, let's look at this one here. Ha! We're back! What the heck? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. All right, well, that's fine. Problem solved. Why is that so off-centered, though? There we go. That looks stupid. All right, let me fix that. I was wondering why that looks stupid. There you go. That looks better. Right? Right. You know a little bit about computers? Well, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I used to do tech support, so I do know stuff. I just didn't think, because I swear I reset my computer. But again, that's one of the steps down the tree, right, of testing stuff to make sure. What up, Baby Shack? Make sure things are working right. So you're right. Yeah. Looks good, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep, looks good again. Right. Thought I was off. Like in general, I'm off a little bit every day, but yeah. What I hear you saying is you thought, oh yeah. I just turned my computer off and fired it back up because the video was doing the same thing as yesterday. We got it fixed. So you can see my hand now looks good. It's not doing that weird jittery crap. We're just solving problems. Solving problems, making dreams come true. Quick hard reset on the PC, got it going. Yep, fixed up, Sriracha. What up, Corey? Yeah, we fixed it, so we are now fine. We now can look good, be good, all that kind of stuff. Because yeah, just to show you on this side, see now like it was doing a weird thing, but now it's not doing the weird thing. So yay, problem solved. Problem has been solved. Porter, thank you for jumping in. Sorry about cutting it off to fix that, but at least we're fixed now. IT department, yep. We had Black Cat jump in, and we now owe him a discount on a team of his choice. Oh man, but yeah, good to get that fixed for sure. Neighbors downtown from a fat pack. Oh my God, dude. The stories I hear from people about these fat packs. One of my guys goes, dude, I hit 2 downtowns. He pulled like 20 fat packs from 2 stores. So like 10 per store or whatever. And I don't know exactly how it worked, but he grabbed all the rest of them from one store and then grabbed a few more. And he hit 2 downtowns. And I'm like, are we trying to say that fat packs are where the downtowns are at? Like, what is going on right now? But yeah, that's freaking phenomenal. Phenomenal. Lions, Texans, Titans. Let me go take a peek for you, brother. I'm sure you're being reasonable and you know I owe you a little discount for fixing me up. Let's see. Lions, Detroit Lions, $20. Texans, $15. Yeah. Yep. Fair discount for the guy who just saved us from more annoying stuff. I swear I would have fixed this. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you fixing that up, and hopefully my how-to tutorial. Dalgo's birthday's coming up. I think he's trying to tell you something. Says, throw me a team in the break, you son of a... Just kidding. I'm joking. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store. We're down to 17 teams left, guys. 17 teams. Grab you a team. Make me an offer. Let's make a deal. Oops, not that one. Let's see here. Sriracha says, I'm feeling lucky. Show me a silver, baby. Looking for a silver. Appreciate you, Sriracha. See if we can celebrate the weekend, baby. Celebrate the weekend. Appreciate you, Black Cat. You are in. But yeah, hopefully that tutorial, which I'll post that later on YouTube too. Hopefully that tutorial helps you out with getting some cards, getting more cards posted. It's one thing I preach it on the Facebook side because, man, we all need to post more of our cards. The cards you don't want, not the ones you love. Keep the ones you love. But the ones you don't love, you got to donate them or you got to sell them. And you just got to make a decision. And I think a lot of us, it seems like a lot of work. And I'm telling you, it's a little bit of work for sure. It's not bad. Selling's not bad. And you saw the numbers. You saw the numbers that I showed you. I mean, those numbers are legit. I sell a lot of stuff, and I do very well selling. I do very well selling. And I'm not selling like anything crazy. I just keep the pressure up, and I'm always moving stuff. So it's a great way to go. Sell some of the stuff you have. We all have too much. Then you can stream it down to stuff you love and go get a few more things you love too. Dream on, dream on. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. Check out that store. See if your team is still available. Sriracha grabs the Packers. Packers are going. Sarah Cho's on them Packers. All right, we got less teams now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 teams left. We're moving. We are moving. Yeah. Hit a nice Green Bay for Toker for the birthday. Got you, brother. Are we putting Toker's name next to it so I can call it out for him, Toker? I'll put his name right next to Green Bay. It'll be next to your name because it's going to you, but that way I can shout him out and you can tell him that I shouted him out. Dope, dude. I love it. Are you guys friends, I assume? Or you just do nice things for random people, which is also cool. And I mean IRL friends. I know a lot of us are friends, but I think you and him know each other in real life. I do think the internet is an interesting place and people have to... You live in the same town, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's cool. Because I'm friends with a couple of these people, but I moved to Mississippi, so we're real life friends, but where, we don't see each other anymore. But I think on the internet, friendships are different, right? You can be friends. I have a buddy I game with. I've been gaming with this guy for 20-ish, 22 years. Never met in real life. We are very good friends. We talk all the time. We send each other funny memes. Never met in real life. And there were times we could have, and we just were like, I'm busy, you're busy, no big deal. I'll see you on Thursday when we game. Yeah, I think it's fun, dude. I literally have been playing video games with this kid since he was 14. He's now married, couple kids. He's doing great. It's hilarious, actually. To think about, I think I was 23, 22 when we started. So it must be 20, 21 years. I'm aging myself a little bit. But yeah, he was 14. He asked his mom's permission if he could play, and his mom's like, well, I want to talk to this guy. And I told her, yeah, your son's pretty good at this game. We're playing Halo 3. If you're cool with him playing the game, he's super helpful. He's a good kid. He makes the good call outs, and I'll make sure nobody treats him poorly. Like, we're a team who tries to win, and your son is good. And she's like, okay, well, if there's any problems, he needs to tell me. I said, absolutely. That is something that I will take care of. Anybody, like, I'll boot them if they're disrespectful. It's not to say he won't hear a cuss word when somebody gets shot or something, but, like, no one's going to treat him poorly around me. And she's like, yeah, no problem. He can play then. I'm like, cool. And he was, dude, little soldier. His name was Sniping. His name's still Sniping 007, but he's been using the same gamer tag for 20 years, and now he's a grown man, and I play with his son sometimes. Like, him and his son will jump on, and the three of us play. It's so funny, dude. Life is funny that way, though, sometimes, man. I don't know. I like life. Life is good. But, yeah, pretty wild. Dude, the internet makes the world small, you know what I mean? Right, exactly. Well, dude, we just have each other's phone numbers. We've been texting each other for, like, I think he got a phone. I think he had a phone when he was 14. And so he's like, hey, Caesar, I'm going to give you, because my name online is King Caesar. I'm going to give you my phone number so you can text me when you're going to play, and I'll just make sure it's cool with my mom's. And I'm like, if your mom's okay with me having your phone number, that's not a problem, but I don't want to overstep. He goes, no, she thinks you're awesome. And I'm like, cool. So I've had his phone number, and I don't do anything weird. I just, hey, dude, I'm getting on if you to play, which is, again, it's weird for a 22, 23-year-old to text that to a 15-year-old, but I don't know. I was just trying to play video games. I'm not trying to. I was living in Oregon. He lived in Idaho. I quite literally drove through Idaho twice, and I was near his house. He was probably 20 at the time, because it was a number of years later. But yeah, we just never linked up, never went to have a bite to eat. And I've met so many people in the card space. In fact, next month, end of next month, like the 22nd or something, I have tickets to go to Washington, D.C. He's already bought the tickets to the game. I bought a plane ticket. I'm flying to Washington, D.C. I never met this guy in real life. And he's going to let me stay at his apartment. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? But I trust him. He's a good guy. I've done probably $25,000 to $30,000 worth of PSA cards for him, so should be fun. Unless he's mad at me for the PSA scores, in which case I'm in big trouble. But yeah, so I'm going to go up there, hang out. We're going to watch a couple baseball games. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. Small world, man. I like community. I like meeting people. I like going out and doing fun stuff. No, I wouldn't go if I thought there was any issues. It's a guy who jumps in here sometimes too. Baby Shaq, see you, brother, you're in. Appreciate you. Guys, you could hit me with these heavy discounts today. Yes, my wife and I went for the first time, actually. I've been through DC prior, but I'd never enjoyed DC. And so my wife and I went to DC a year and a half ago, something like this. She had a conference there. Sometimes when she has conferences, I just go leave town with her. You know what I mean? Just go, because why not? I don't have to break or do this kind of stuff every day. Yeah. Walk through a ton of those. Like, seriously, beat the heck out of our feet. I think we probably walked 10 or 12 miles because we didn't have a car. We just flew in. Yeah, it's interesting, dude. A lot of that stuff is interesting. Some of it isn't as good as other museums, because we do museums. We go to a lot of them when we travel different places. Like, she's this Sunday, probably Saturday night, we'll leave, but we're going to Orlando because she's got a conference down there with the college. So a bunch of her people will be down there. Her and I are going to drive, and we'll take them around and do fun stuff in Orlando. So I'll be down in Orlando for like 5 days. So I'll miss you guys for 5 days, and then hopefully I'll be back on by Friday. So I'll be on all this next week. Might even do a couple extra ones. We'll see. And then I leave Saturday night. So my last stream will be Friday probably. That way I can get it all shipped. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. It's always a good time to get out of town for a few days. And almost everything is paid for by the college. The only thing I got to pay for is my own food. I got a hotel room. It's paid for by, because I'm just staying with my wife. She's got her hotel paid for. And I got a couple friends that, again, met through cards. The Gokins, they're amazing. they got a nice house down there, and they're like, yeah, we'll just give you the key again, and you can just do whatever you want. And I'm like, I don't want to hang out at your house when you're not there, but I'll go have dinner with them and hang out, and we'll rip. They love TCG, so we'll rip some TCG stuff with them, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Maybe sneak out to the casino. Orlando area's got some nice casinos, so I might sneak out. And I've been itching to play some craps. I don't need to, though. So if I don't get to, no big deal. But I'll get to see the Gokins, catch up with them, see how they're doing. They took me on a cruise. We went on a cruise together with them. Super fun. It was our first cruise ever. It was awesome. They are stay on the ship people. We are go everywhere people. But they're like, yeah, we don't care. Just have dinner with us at night. And we're like, yeah. I mean, that seems reasonable. So we had dinner with them every night. It was awesome. It was a great first experience on a cruise, and I would definitely go on a cruise again. So lots of fun stuff, man. And these are all just people that I met through sports cards. They found me on eBay on accident and joined the group, and she found us very early on. She did, and then she invited her husband over, and they're moderators on the Facebook side, and they make sure things are good over there, and they're a great part of the community. So, and if you ever have TCG questions, the wife is honed. She's a TCG gal for sure. She knows a ton of that stuff. Her name is Jess. She's awesome. But that's what you love about the internet, man. Like-minded people coming together, doing fun stuff. It's awesome. Bow, 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 bow. Woo-hoo. Down. Sorry. Trading card game. Sorry. Yeah, it took me a second when you asked that. You know what it implies, right? Baby Shack, like Pokemon, Magic, that kind of stuff. But they're called trading card games. Yeah. So trading card game. Yeah. TCG is so different than sports cards because, like, some sports cards go up, but a lot of sports cards go down just because guys cycle out of being good or whatever. TCG is so interesting because, like, certain sets might get more or less popular, but, like, Pokemon, for example, it just kind of goes up over time. And Pokemon, if you guys have any Pokemon around, if your kids have ever opened any and they ever have any of the... I'll show you a full art right now, actually, because I pulled one today. This is a modern full art, but just this kind of stuff. I pulled these two today. I like Pokemon for fun. I mostly rip to sell. But that's a Bulbasaur. And then this is called Earthworm. I don't know. It's a nerdy one. But those cards are going for crazy money. Some of them. Not all of them. Just the popular ones. But it's been wild. I sold... I talk about this. I've probably talked about it before. So if you heard this before, sorry. It's my story. But I sold a Charizard from 151, which is a set that came out like a year ago, basically. I sold it in a PSA 10 for $980 or $60, whatever, 900 and something. And it's just wild, man. Pokemon is going nuts. Pokemon is going absolutely nuts. Bow, bow, bow. Bam, 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 bam. David, how are you, sir? Happy Friday, brother. You made it. Another week on the books. What's going on, brother? Not much, man. Got a fun one here. Hope you're having a great week, man. I'm having a great week. We got 5 Prizm retail boxes in this one, along with 2 Donnie Megas, 2 Donruss Megas. Giants are on the board. I think so, right? Yeah, the Giants are still available. Yep, you guys got a new quarterback. How do you feel about that, David? Are you hyped, or are you like, we'll see? I think I would be happy, right? I think he's an upgrade for you. He's got to be an upgrade, right? Yeah, I can do 40, brother. I don't mind hooking you up. Here, I'll switch it down to 40 for you. Appreciate you. Sad in general? I mean, it's not going to be worse for you guys, right? Like, he's an upgraded quarterback. I don't know. I think he's good. I don't think he's great. I don't know if you're winning a Super Bowl with him, but, like, it's not the worst that could happen, right? Winston's exciting. Do you guys have Winston? Did you have Winston? Yeah, I'm talking about Russ. We have both. Oh, so you were thinking Winston was going to win the job? I thought you guys were drafting a rookie quarterback. I'm confused by the whole damn thing. I thought you guys were going rookie quarterback, but I guess maybe the GM is tired of leaving his job in the hands of rooks, right? Like, Jackson Dart is so I'm down here at Ole Miss. I don't know if you remember that, or I definitely talk about it too much, but Jackson Dart's good, man. He's very good. I don't know, is he NFL good? I don't know. I don't know if he's NFL good, but he's good. He's a talented guy for sure. Is he NFL good? I don't know. But if you can get Dart in like the bottom of the second, it's interesting. I don't know if I'd pay a first rounder for him, but I think it's interesting. Yeah, well, I think they're trying to get their, I'm going to use a colloquialism, but they're trying to get their dicks out of the dirt, and they've gotten their dicks smashed pretty hard into the dirt because they're morons. You can't draft a quarterback every year and not, get berated a little bit. So, I don't know. I think it's exciting. I think you guys have an interesting team. I think you guys got a lot of skill position talent. So, it's interesting. It's interesting. Joe Milton, Jordan Travis. Yeah. Milton, I think Milton's very interesting. Jordan Travis, marginally interesting. I think Milton could ball. Yeah, 3.5. I mean, I don't think you guys are a 3.5 team win. 3.5 win team. Is that taking into consideration Russ? Because I don't think that's true anymore. I think Russ wins you 5 or 6 teams. Dude, how does Russ not win 5 or 6 games pretty easily? Like, the guy's pretty good at football. I'm not saying I don't think he shuts the door and you guys are now a perennial, best team in the NFC, and you guys do play in a tough division, right? You got Washington and Philadelphia in your division. The division isn't easy. That's valid. NFC North is fucking brutal, bro. I'm a Vikings guy, so the NFC North is brutal right now. AFC West? Oh, shit, yeah. I know, but I still think 5-6 wins. He's still gonna sneak a couple wins, dude. He can ball. All right, I'm going to lower the price of a couple teams. We got to get this filled up. I can't believe we haven't even gotten an offer. Not even a whiff at the Commanders. So I'm going to lower the Commanders by $20. Lower the Commanders by $20, and then from there, I think every other team. Well, I'm going to lower Kansas City by $10. I'll lower KC by $10 to $50. I think we pretty well priced on a lot of these teams. Like Chargers for $40. I'll let them go at 30. Like, I don't know. I don't see a problem with the Chargers. Downtown Luck. What was our last downtown? I haven't done a ton. We've rotated to some Prizm stuff because I've been running low on Donruss megas. We definitely hit Maserati Marv recently. I'm not remembering any other ones recently. So Maserati Marv might have been like a week ago. 10 days ago, something like that. But they're on the table. But I haven't run Hill, that's right. Good call out. Good call out. That's right. We hit the hill. What did we hit the hill out of? Was that out of a blaster? That was out of a blaster, right? We did the blaster, the case of blasters, right? Yeah, Donruss is running low. That's why we need, and I think as a collector, I want to see, yeah. Thank goodness we hit that. Because blasters can be rough. I've actually got a half rack of blasters up there, too. I've got like 24 blasters. No, 14 blasters. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 16 blasters. I have 16 blasters up there, so I'll mix those into something. Yeah, Optics should have done already dropped, dude. It's insane to me that they're not out. Blasters and fat packs. I mean, shit, worst case scenario, I'll go buy a couple fat pack boxes. I think I can go get those at it's funny because a guy offered those to me today. He's like, hey, do you want fat packs? Dude, I'll just pick them up for you. Yeah, Walmart restocks. I've been looking for TCG for myself, David, because I'll be honest, I have a ton of Prizm. I probably have as much Prizm as most people, who don't have, I don't know. I probably have more than most people, to be honest. I think I have 8. That's 23. I have 23 Prizm value pack boxes, sealed boxes. Random box of One Piece at Target. Dude, I love One Piece. Are you doing anything with One Piece, David, or are you just doing it for fun? I love One Piece. I have a pretty big collection at this point. I really like One Piece. But yeah, I have like 23 value pack sealed boxes. I have probably 30 retail boxes. No, I might have 40 retail boxes. I probably have another 20 megas, and I probably have 20-ish blasters, 25 blasters of Prizm. So you don't? Yeah, I like it, dude. If you don't hit anything that you want to keep, shoot me some photos of what you have. I might cash you out on it because I am putting together like sets. I love that. I love One Piece. I don't know what it is. Like, I just really love One Piece. So, but if you're gonna do something else with them, no big deal. But if anybody's looking to dump One Piece stuff and you're willing to do like 70% comps or something, I think they're 4 packs. But the 2 cards you get, David, those cards actually have a little value. Depending on, did you get number 1 or number 2? What up, Hogan? Sorry, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you got. There's 2 collector things. One is called 1, one is called 2. I prefer the 1. I think it has more. It's in your middle console. Dude, zero pressure. You're good, dude. You're good. There's some crazy cards. I mean, I just pulled a $500 card out of one of those boxes. So you can hit some stuff. And I'm not going to rip you off, but I'll tell you, I'll buy like a lot of the stuff at like 70% of comps. But if you go sell it, you might get 80% maybe. I don't know. Comps are kind of all over the place too, but if you just want cashed out, I'll buy stuff. And I'm not talking about the big stuff. If you hit like a manga, you do not need to sell that to me. You can sell that to anybody. But I'm saying like the SRs and stuff that are worth $5-6, I'll give you like, $3-4 or whatever. Give me a little bit of room to do something fun with them, put them in my collections and sets, and then I sell the sets off. And I sell the sets typically at like 80-90% comps. I don't try to get 100%. WCC, what's that? I'm not on the West Coast. I'm down here in Mississippi, so I'm definitely not going to a show in Burbank. But what's the WCC? What does that stand for? West Coast Card Show. I went to one of those last year, I think, because my buddy in Palm Springs paid for me to fly out because he wanted to. It used to be called the Burbank Card Show. Yeah. We went to Burbank 15 months ago. He actually picked up this card right here. My buddy's a millionaire and just loves to get involved in stuff that I'm involved with because we've been friends forever. But he had me buy this for him. That's a Joe Burrow PSA 20 rookie ticket. Joe Burrow. He paid like $4K for it. So we need Joe Burrow to do something so we can move that for him. He's like, yeah, just sell it whenever you think you can make $1,000. I'm like, okay. Probably when Joe Burrow wins the Super Bowl. May or may not happen, but yeah, that show's a little overwhelming. There's a lot going on there. So never. Oh, boom! Take that, suck that. Okay. Oh yeah. The gold manga. Oh god, what is that? Like 20K ish estimate? 2025? Because that gold Roger was going for like 4K. But you apparently it's a car. Yeah. The and a black label. Maybe I'm overselling. Maybe it's 12, but it's 30K. Jeez, I knew it was going to be up there. I don't think it's. I don't know. I guess you got to get a sale at 30K. It's an estimate, but the gold Rogers comes out of the new set, which is the. I'll show it to you. I have a bunch of these. I'm not going for that card, but God, it would be fun to hit it. Look at that duffel. I had a guy out of California hit me up. I still have a lot of contacts. But yeah, it's out of this one right here, the Royal Blood. No, it's not. Is it out of Royal Blood or is it? I think it's out of Royal Blood. I think it's out of this one. But yeah, I've got like another 60 of these. I was ripping them for fun. I also have, I bought a sealed case of boosters. Again, I told you I love this set. And I've been ripping a lot for myself. It's my little, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think 2022. It's a great set, dude. It's the artwork is really nice. It's cool. I don't know. Again, I'm a little nerdy on that. I just enjoy it. And I love my sports cards. I really do. TCG is through the roof, bro. Through the roof. TCG and TCG is so safe. Yeah, Digimon is not as desirable from a collectability standpoint, but if you like it, like who gives a shit, right? Like collect what you like. I'm collecting One Piece. It's not really worth a lot. I know some of the cards like that are just because, but One Piece could have the bottom fall out of it, and I'll be fine with that. Like, I hope it goes up in value. I want the value to go up because I like the idea of having cards that are valuable, but like, I also just love the cards. So if it all fell out, I'm not going to be mad. I'll be disappointed, but not mad. Because at the end of the day, I just think they're beautiful. I also just got these in, David. Stupid stuff, but again, sports cards, guys, we like stupid stuff sometimes. I'll show it to you. Give me 1 second. Bang. Just got these in. Tops now, the Show 25, Skeens, De La Cruz, and Henderson. How sick are these? These are all going to PSA for sure. Yeah, these are cool, dude. The video game card, I don't know. Again, stupid shit. I love it. I was showing the guys earlier, if you have these are definitely SIRs. Like, I opened, again, I just rip for fun. I think we all do to some degree, but I was out at Walmart looking for sports card stuff. There's nothing. So I got some TCG, 10 packs, $50. I hit these two. That card right there in a 10, 80 to 120 somewhere. I don't know exactly, but I know it's the fourth or fifth best card in the set. So, Mr. Rudder, check this out, Rudder. Bang, bang. Oh, the art is sick, dude. Yeah, the art is really, really cool. The Show. Hollywood Hogan, what are you doing, brother? By the way, Hogan, when I realized that's your last name because I shipped you something, I went, ha, that's awesome. I thought you just did it because you liked Hulk Hogan. Yeah, do what you got to do, Dave. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going to be right back, fellas. I'm getting a refill on my water. And you guys are on the tag list if you bought in, so no big deal. I'll tag you when it's go time. We are getting close. Just need to make a few more deals. Twins, how are you? You done with your shift finally? Be alone. Oh, Twins, you got me. I don't know how that team lasted up there, Twins. That was crazy. I actually thought somebody would have made a deal. I even lowered the price a little bit, so you got I think a good price. I mean, obviously you still got to hit something, so hopefully we hit a couple nice cards for you, but don't know how they lasted that long, but they did. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left. Why is there still 13 teams left? Giants got snagged, and I did not put them up there. That makes sense. I love rock and roll. I love rock and roll. I love rock and roll. Boom, 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 boom. What are the Prizm Decas? It's a throwback to what do you want to call it? Like the original Prizm, and so it's the 10-year anniversary of Prizm, right? So Prizm came out in 2014, so they're doing a 10-year throwback. So they did 2 sets this year: Prizm Standard and then Prizm Deca. Kind of ridiculous, but for 800 to 1,000, yeah. So I think First Off the Line is really the only thing out right now. And First Off the Line closed at like $3,300, dude. So those boxes are like 15 G's. 15, 16, yeah, 16.5. Plus tax, depending on if they have a business license or not. I assume most people do. So, but yeah, 16.5, dude. It's a big number. It's silly. I'll be honest, I like the idea, but I'm just gonna say that, like, if you're looking for a card to collect, I would just buy it. It's going to be a very, very boom bust gambly set, and most people are going to get smoked. Just my opinion. Take it as what it is. There are a lot of sets out there, and and I should make more videos on this stuff, but I don't really think of myself as an influencer. I go, man, I've been doing this like as a breaker for 5 years. I've touched a lot of sets that people either who are new or maybe you skipped that set because you didn't really know about it or whatever. I've touched most of them. And there are certain sets that I go, this set, do not buy into a break unless you could do a case break. And even then, you are going to get smoked, right? And the biggest thing is if there's a break where the cost of the box is higher than the best card that you can hit, it's probably not the right break for you. Just being honest, right? That's why retail is always good because you're like, dude, look, some of these teams are like $20. I'm having fun for $20. I'm probably going to hit something. Will it be worth $20? I don't know, but I'm not mad. But if I'm paying $800 to $1,000, I really anticipate, like if I'm not hitting $400 or $500 worth of cards, which by the way is still a loss, $400 to $500 is still a loss, I'm going to be pretty irate. Imagine bricking out on an $800 buy. Ooh, that would be tough. I mean, I bricked out on a 120 buy one time. I still remember it because I got one Kirk Cousins base. And the sad thing was the $120 buy-in for the Vikings. I was hoping to hit a Addison or a Jefferson. I could have bought either one of the cards for $150 that I was hoping to hit. Why would I buy for $120? And it was a case break, so I had lots of opportunities. The weirdest case break, dude. How do you do a case break and hit one base Kirk Cousins? I told the guy, I go, bro, you could have just messaged me. I would have told you, just give me my $5 in shipping back and just call it good. I'm not going to give you negative feedback. It's fine, but very disappointing. Very disappointing.
This is for all the lonely people.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're getting mighty close. Offers, yeah, it's just disappointing. You know what I mean? Like, offers are open, guys. Make a crazy offer, make a deal. We're getting real close. What up, Soggy Dog? Real close. 100%. And I think that inexpensive breaks are always fun, right? Because like you're buying the Commanders for $144, right? You got a good deal, I think a fair deal on that. You could hit 2 base and be fine, right? 2 base, grade them. They grade as 10s, you make money. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying you could, right? So to hit and do fine, I mean, shoot, if you hit a green ice, crazy, you're so good. If you hit the black and white checker, so good. If you hit a Donruss color, you're good. But that's the difference, right? If you're paying $800 to $1,000, you can't just hit a couple cards. Like you actually have to hit something. Again, just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. I've been around the block a couple times. It doesn't mean I know everything. It just, I have a little bit of experience. But yeah, I mean, I know when you buy into a National Treasures break, you're in a boom bust scenario. You know what you're doing, and you're trying to boom a 1 of 1, and I understand that. But there are some sets out there where the best card you can hit, it's just not that good. The boom is not that good. So, right. But I'm saying, Twins, that if we can, as collectors, convince ourselves to just go buy the cards we want, you would do better. Again, it's hard because I do enjoy opening the boxes. I understand all of that. Yeah, Absolute's tough. Absolute is really tough. And I'll show you guys. I actually got into an Absolute case break because, again, I like to do breaks too. I really enjoy it. I enjoy jumping into breaks. I enjoy trying to hit my guys. I'm not saying I would never look down at anybody for jumping in and trying to hit their guy. Where is the card? It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. But, like, there's just certain ones where you go, look, if you want the guy, just go buy that card because for the amount of money that you're going to have to spend. I know. But that's why retail is so good, right? Because, like, retail, Donruss is so good because that downtown you hit 1 in 20 times actually almost pays for the 20 times. It doesn't pay for the 20 times, but, like, way better than if we're doing Absolute Hobby. But one of the guys in my group hit the green Kaboom 1 of 1. So I jumped in one. I hit all the autos. I hit so many autos. This one just got to me. Yeah, it's super sick. I love it. Jordan Addison, you got the 3 swatches. It's going to go to PSA. It's going to probably get an 8. It doesn't matter. It's going in the PC. It's going to be up on the wall. You guys will see it. It's a cool card. I like it. It's a really cool card. But I could buy this card for like $100. I think I got the spot for like $150. So I feel good about it. I actually got a good return. To be honest, $150, I hit this $100 card plus some other fun stuff. I actually thought I did really well in the break. But yeah, so I don't know. These are the things I think about. I don't think Absolute is to the point where you should just buy the cards. I think it's actually still worth hitting. But the new set, what is it called? The new set, damn it, the one that just came out, Retry, One Last Shot. What is it called? Why am I not remembering the name? Pulling it up on Panini.com. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. Check out that store. Down to 12 teams left, guys. Make an offer, make a deal. Still a lot of great teams in there. 5 retail boxes in this one, guys. We are going black and white checker hunting, green ice hunting. Absolute retail. Budget-friendly, absolute retail. Absolute hobby is expensive. Encore. So let's say you're like, hey, I actually kind of like Encore, and I think a couple of these cards are cool. I am telling you right now, it's going to be way less expensive to just buy the cards. That is a set that even if, like, for example, the showcase card. So I'm going to show you guys this real quick. I actually think these cards are kind of cool. Whoops. I think this card's kind of cool, right? Let's see, there it is. Encore is awful. It's hot dog water. But this card's cool, right? If this was your guide, it's kind of a cool card. I bet you'll be able to buy that for $30 in 2 months. A box is $200. It's a case hit. You want Matt Ryan, bro? That's a $15, $20. I know, hot dog water. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. I think that card's stupid. But maybe you love Patty Mahomes. You love that. I don't know. I know. I don't. There's a couple teams in there that I went, what? Dude, the most recent team to go was Washington. I was like, okay, well, it is what it is. We're feeling good. We're feeling well. This is filling up quick. But like this, dude, that's a $30 card, right? Joe Burrow, like 5th year mem card, right? That's 30, maybe 40. The point is, a box is $200. You will not hit that card in the box, right? Just saying, on average, you're not going to hit Joe Burrow every time. So there's just cards like this. Like that's a rookie card. I go, I don't know, but if that was my guy, I'd pay like $10, $15. That's the most I would pay. It's not an exciting card. It's not a fun card. But again, I'm a collector first, and I like cool shit. That's not cool to me. I don't like this personally. And I like Mahomes. I buy a lot of Mahomes stuff just to have. I like Mahomes. But yeah. But this card I think is cool, dude. Get me this. J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson. I would do it. I don't even know. Panini Choice Award. They put Panini Choice Award on the bottom. I don't know what the hell it is. But this card I would buy. Any of my Vikings that I like, I'd buy that card. I think it's dope, dude. I think it's really dope. Case breaks if you broke every day at the same time. What do you mean, Dave? Clarify what you're asking me. Are you saying would I personally do it, or do I think it could be successful? Yeah, the portrait photo's cool, dude. I dig it. I mean, if that was a case hit, but I still think you can buy J.J. McCarthy for under $100. I think it's under $100 for that card in a J.J. McCarthy rookie card. I don't think it's an expensive card. When should you go to case breaks? Are you saying as a seller? Saying like Josh, when would you do a case break? Like when would I personally? Got you. That's a good question. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to that. I've done case breaks. I do them when people ask. Oh, that's cool. The Saints were 100. Rusty, nice, dude. Was it retail Rusty? What was the set? But yeah, so I typically do a couple cases a year of hobby in a case break. they're hard to fill. They just are because it's expensive. Because even if you do an inexpensive set, like say, for example, Donruss at $3.60 a box, there's 16 boxes. It's still almost a $5,000 break that you got to fill, right? Because I can't afford to lose money, so I got to get close to even-ish, make a few bucks, hopefully. But filling it at $5,000, I mean, it's still expensive. Absolute Hobby, very nice, Rusty. That's cool. Yeah, that's where I got my hit from, was an Absolute Hobby case break. I think they're fun to jump in sometimes. I take a few shots. Again, I'm a collector. I love this shit. But yeah, so. But I just think you got to pick and choose your spots, and unless you got endless money, in which case, tell me how. Tell me how. I mean, you do, B. It's just you, instead of doing 5 small breaks, you do 1 big one. But that's the thing, is like, I enjoy 5 small ones most of the time more than 1 big one. But every once in a while, I do the 1 big one. Because like Rusty was saying, dude, he did $100 on a case break for the Saints. He took a shot. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take a shot. And then he hit the Rattler Kaboom, which is kind of dope. They are all fun, but let's just admit that doing 5 breaks sounds more fun than 1, right? Because 1 you get to enjoy once, 5 I get to enjoy 5 times. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather watch 5 movies than 1. Although if I had a choice, I'd rather watch 1 good movie than most of the dog water that they put out. Boom, take that, Snow White. Take that, Snow White. Appreciate the share, download. All right, we're going to do it. I'm going to move all these teams over into auctions, and we'll auction them off here at the top of the hour. Top of the hour, we're going to auction off the rest of these teams. Hopefully we can get a couple of these spots bought up at a decent price, because, man, I got smoked on the last one, but it happens. It happens. I'm not looking to get rich. But, man, a couple of the top teams went for not a lot. But that happens. We'll move them over to auctions, fellas. We'll do a few giveaways, and then we will run it. As always, appreciate you guys coming out. And, of course, Denver's sitting there, and I'm like, oh, God. Oh, God, Denver. Let's see. Turn this on here. Boop. But yeah, I think case breaks are, I just really think you got to pick and choose your spots, because there's some cases that are just really tough, and then there's other ones that are pretty fun. But the other thing you have to think about is whether it's the followership you have, and I'm speaking from a business perspective, and I hope you guys understand, I view most of us as we're friends and stuff, but like, I do think of it from a business perspective as well, is if you run a very big expensive break, you can run your guys out of money for a little while. So I know a guy parlaying on the Broncos to win the AFC West. That's going to be a tough one. I think they could do it, but obviously you got Kansas City over there, and I think that's a tough win. But I have a guy I know who does a break once a week, and he does 5 to 6 cases of retail. And so he gets, 5 cases of sealed Donruss blasters, and that's his break, and he runs them once a week. And so he keeps it to where he doesn't run through everyone's money by running them 3 or 4 times a week, and instead he just runs super huge ones once a week. And it's a fun rip. It's like a 2-hour, 3-hour rip. No, 5 Donruss, I mean, that would take 3 or 4 hours. It's a long rip. But anyway, you get my point. So, I don't know. It comes down to, do you have the people who are interested in buying in? If you have the right people, do you run a good show, all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's tough, man. Again, I've done case breaks. I think they're fun, but I wouldn't try to do them every day. And I don't want to get big enough to do them every day. I just think they're expensive. I appreciate that, B. At the very least, I like to be fun. Yeah. Well, and Sriracha, with certain products, it's just fun. You know what I mean? Got lucky in those ones? Nice, dude. Yeah, but you're picking upside teams, Rusty. I think the Saints are a very upside team, right? Because Rattler has followership and also potentially could be really good. So you might have sold that too soon. Not saying I'm a big fan of get a little money back, keep having fun if that's what you're into, because that's what I'm into. Because I'm not, for Rattler, right? It's not my PC. I'm not trying to collect Rattler. I don't know if you are, Art, but I'm just talking out loud. Because you're in my show. No, I'm just kidding. Why did this get moved? Sorry about that, fellas. There we go. That looks right. But yeah, I don't know. If I can get first off the line, a full case of first off the line Donruss, clearly Donruss, I'll do a case break of that this year. I did a case break of that 2 years ago. I skipped last year, but I think that's a fun product to do a case break of because the boxes aren't crazy expensive, and clearly Donruss isn't a great standalone product, right? You can't do like 2 boxes of it as a case or as a break because it just doesn't break that way. It's a good add-on product. It's kind of like Obsidian. Obsidian's a great add-on product, right? You do 3 boxes and one of them's Obsidian. Super fun because it's got a very high ceiling, but you only get 7 cards, so it's just tough. But yeah, in 2022 we did a case of. It was the first time I did a big case break of Hobby. I did lots of them for. Hey, what up, Ralph? How are you? But we hit. Jeez Louise. We hit the Brock Purdy 101 out of clearly Donruss. Not a monstrous card. I think the guy got 1,300 out of it, but solid 1,300. What up, guys? Welcome in. We're moving over to auctions. Teams are in pre-bids. If you want to pre-bid your team, you can. All good. Yeah, I'm doing great, brother. Appreciate you asking. But I'll be honest, I'm always doing well. Always doing well because I have a sunny disposition. Oh, man. What else we got? Oh, yeah. We got to get some gibbies. Let's get those. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. And we'll do an absolute pack. But who knows? Yeah, if Optic keeps not coming out, I may go find some sealed Donruss boxes or something. Do I ever miss cards that I sold? The answer is yes, for sure. But I try not to think about it, if that makes sense. Because I've sold some cards that I really loved. But I feel as though if I make the decision to sell it, it was a conscious one, right? Like I had something that I wanted to move the money into. And so I definitely have sold too soon on cards. I've also sold too late on cards. Like it happens both ways. What up, Poker? Poker, we're moving over to auctions, brother. I was about to start tagging everybody. Buy and sell. But yeah, I try not to worry about that. That's kind of like the, Sriracha, we got Illusions coming in. Should be here early next week. I thought it was going to be here today. It may be out there. I haven't gone out and checked. But yeah, I got 6 hobby boxes. So, hobby. Am I wrong? Illusions retail, not the way. It's got to be hobby. I mean, hobby is priced at like $270. You get three autos, 2 mems for $270. I don't think that there's a better deal in retail. There are certain products I think I like Prizm. It's a fun Percy rip. Well, I figure I'm going to blend it in with other stuff. Like I'll have some Prizm and then an Illusions box or 2 Illusions box. So it'll just make for another fun thing to hit in the break. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be, unless you guys want to do just 2 of them and do a little bit less expensive. What up, Peyton? How are you? Yeah, that's what I figured I would do. I still have a little bit of photogenic left. I'm down to the last one Donruss because one of the Donruss is already in a Facebook break. So yeah, we're getting to the end of a few products, but Prizm, Donruss, Mosaic, yeah. And by Donruss, you mean Donruss and Optic, right? Because, dude, I think of them both. Donruss, Optic. I know they're 2 different products, but Optic is just souped up Donruss. You know what I mean? I love Optic. Appreciate the share, Peyton. Teams are in the store, guys. They're under pre-bids now. Not the same. No, they're not the same, but it's, I mean, they are kind of, right? Like, the design is the same. Although this year, I agree. Optic is better because it's, again, just a souped-up Donruss, but I like Donruss. Maureen, how are you? Maureen, I don't know if you saw my message. How did your showing go? I hope your showing went well. Oh, time of rock and roll. Rock and roll. Wrote the offer. Let's go. Full price offer or what? What are we talking, Maureen? They go for it all? Congratulations. That's awesome. Maureen's out there making dreams come true. If you need a house in the greater, I don't know where she's at, but I'm just making jokes. Maureen, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's very exciting. Let's celebrate. No, we can't celebrate yet. We got to wait until the offer's done, and then we probably have to make sure that all the stipulations go through. And seriously, the best. Wisconsin. Yeah, I've got a couple friends out in Wisconsin, but they are lame. They just live in houses and they never leave. But if I ever hear of anybody, Maureen, you'll be the first person I think of. Fox Valley area. That's right. Maureen's the best in the Fox Valley area. If you don't know, now you know. NFL drafts in Green Bay. I know my buddy who's a Packers fan is trying to convince me to go. And I'm like, dude, I'll go. I don't think you'll go. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you. I will drive to Green Bay. I don't give a shit. You won't. He's like, no, I think I would. I go, I don't think you're gonna. You always have shit come up. In fact, I'm going to DC next month. Yeah, I'm just saying, Sriracha. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. Green Bay, Packersville. All right, drive this far, charge. Drive this far, charge. Drive this far. All right, congratulations, you made it. 5 minutes, guys. We're down to 5 minutes. We're gonna get these auctions running right after we do these giveaways. If you don't know, dude, Tesla is the best. I don't care what the media says. Teslas are phenomenal. And at the end of the day, they are nearly 100% made in the U.S. I believe they're 100% built in the U.S. And I think the only things coming from outside of the U.S. is like some core components for the batteries. But Teslas are phenomenal. Go test drive one. They are incredible. Fremont, California, yep. And they make the batteries up there. I do the payments, Sriracha. I didn't buy it because, especially for your portfolio, my man, high five. I got some too. I don't have enough, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, but I pay monthly. Everything inside says Mexico and Taiwan. Maybe. I'm sure they get components that they put together, but it's built here in the United States, damn it. Built in the U.S. We need to bring more of that stuff back stateside for sure. We just need to build more things here. I know that's what Trumpy is pushing for, but we definitely need to do that. It's good for the economy. It's good for a lot of things. And yeah, he is. Dude, the left hates him. It's crazy. And here's the thing. You're mad about Tesla? Totally fine, Baby Shack. Have you driven or ridden in a Tesla? Real question. Have you driven or ridden in a Tesla? But yeah, back to the question. I just pay monthly. You own one? Really? What do you have? It's okay that you're mad. Everybody's allowed their opinion. Corey, how are you, sir? 3 minutes. We're going to get fired up, brother. A little 3. I like the 3. In fact, that's the next one I'm going to buy. I thought I was going to make a deal on a Tesla Model Y today, and then the guy yoinked the offer from me. I'm like, all right, whatever. Kind of weird. What up, man? Corey's here on vacation. Yeah, the Y is nice, dude. The Y, the size is good. But the 3 is the most economical, right? They're supposed to come out with an even cheaper version, which is cool. I'm kind of excited for that. CGP, how are you? CGP goes, auctions? Did I hear auctions? What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Mike in Ohio. What's up, my guy? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a great week. Teams are in the store, guys. They're under the auction tab. If you want to get a pre-bid in, what up, Mike? You can get your pre-bids in now. We're going to start auctioning teams off right after the giveaways. Giveaways will fire in a minute. As always, I can't say it enough, man. I appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out, being a part of the community, chilling with me. Customer service is fine, actually. As compared with like other manufacturers, customer service is pretty good. The battery is a non-issue. People are like, oh, the batteries blow up. Google it. Batteries don't blow up. I'm not telling you something that's crazy. If batteries blowed up, you would hear about phones blowing up. Batteries do not blow up. First giveaway packs right here, fellas. We're doing a Panini retail pack for the first one, guys. What batteries do is they slag. It's not saying that that's good. I'm just making a point that they get hot and then they become molten metal. That's all that happens. So your car is not going to blow up and start on fire. Location dependent. Interesting. I've never had an issue. I haven't used a lot of customer service, so I'm probably not the best, but like their responses to questions I've asked have been acceptable. Again, my opinion based on very limited interactions. But the thing I'm going to tell you, like the car does everything. Let's go back to Baby Shack. Baby Shack, how long have you had yours? And by the way, you're 100% allowed to not like it. I don't have a problem with that. And what did you drive before? Give me that information too. I'm just kind of curious. I used to sell cars for 10 years, so doesn't mean that I know anything about anything, but everything's horrible in California. The food is good. Since October? Okay. So you haven't had it long. I got mine in November. Obviously, we have two different opinions on it. As of now, I am like, woo! And you're like, meh. You went, okay. Is it the size that's the concern for you? Because the Murano is a bigger car. I like the Murano. The Murano has the... Before that F-150, so you're slowly shrinking. You're like, big F-150. Murano. Model 3. Sorry, I'm making jokes, but I like the Murano. The Murano has the transmission from a Prius. And so you had like really, really smooth all the way through, which I love. But what is it, Baby Shack? Is it the size? Like the size just doesn't get it done for you? Or is there something else that's like putting you into the whatever? The size is fine. So, well, I'm just trying to get to what's meh, and I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just curious, like, what puts you in a position that you're like, that's fine. Issues with quality. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming like structural issues, like things that they've had to fix and stuff, because that can be annoying, and I totally get if you got a car that doesn't live up to standard. I don't know the right way to say it, but that you're having problems with, because that would make you not like a cell phone. It would make you not like a computer. Customer service got you. Shack, I know I've shipped you, Baby Shack, but what area of the country are you in? This is our first giveaway, guys. We got 2 more giveaways to go. Rhode Island, got you. Okay. Copy. No, I totally get if you're having issues with the car. That can be super annoying. Have you used full self-drive? You live in Florida? Got you. Shaq, are you up there working, or what are you doing up in Rhode Island? Or are you just a road dog, so you're just out doing whatever you want? Chilling, got you. Got you. You missed the big homies. Makes sense. Semi-retired? You lucky motherfucker. How'd you get semi-retired? Semi-retired sounds nice. Military? I was going to ask military. That's cool, man. Congratulations. Good for you. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you, brother. That's awesome. Which branch, brother? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Teams are in the store under the auction tab. Air Force. Nice, man. My kid's thinking about going Navy. My uncle went West Point full. I think he did. I don't remember if it was 25 or 30, but did full Army. Air Force don't count. Oh! Pew, pew, pew. Shots have been fired. 1 minute left in this givey, guys. Teams are in the store, guys. They're under the auction tab. Check out the auction tab. All the teams started at $1. Pre-bids are on, so if you want to get your pre-bids in, you can. Pre-bids work just like eBay. Allow you to set your ceiling, set it at 30, 40, 80, 100 bucks, whatever you want, and it will just slowly bid up as other people do, so you don't have to worry about jamming your finger on your phone. First giveaway's up. We got 26 in the room, 19 in the giveaway. Jump in, guys. What up, SB? How you been, dude? Haven't seen SB in a hot minute, brother. How's life treating you? Work so good. Well, like I said, man, we appreciate your service. Baby Shack, newfound respect for you, my brother. It's going good, man. Friday, baby. Friday. We're about to do some auctions and get this one filled up and run this monster. See if we can't find something amazing. Here's the next one right here. This is the next giveaway. It's going to be a Zenith pack. First giveaway winner is the Birds go. Philadelphia, yes. Philadelphia went. Baby Shack. Baby Shack says, give me that cheaper shipping. Actually, I think you already got a team. Which means you saved me shipping money. See? It works both ways. No, you didn't get a team. Oh, no, you did get a team. You didn't get it. Yeah. So I get cheaper. It's fixed. The fix is in. He gave that guy a compliment. God damn it. There you go, brother. I wrote Baby Shack terribly, so we'll just assume I know what I wrote, though. I have doctor's handwriting. I just forgot to go to college. Second giveaway is up, guys. Zenith, our last giveaway is going to be an absolute fat pack, so hang out. By the way, these Zenith packs, surprisingly, you can hit Contenders autos in them. Contenders previews autos. They're hard, but pretty cool when you do. I have not, but I'm assuming. Pre-bids are on in the shop. Check out the shop later. How are you, sir? We're about to fire, brother. We are about to fire. I will record this, put it up on YouTube if anybody asks. So don't hesitate to reach out. I'll make a recording as well, but we will be live here. You can always watch it back here. And we fixed our cameras, so cameras are working great again. Yay. Hell yeah, let's get famous. Brother, I got like, how many subs are we up to on YouTube? The family's got a lot of subs on YouTube. We're up to 3,062. Not bad. Not bad for our little family. 3,062 subs on YouTube. Yeah, not bad. We're just a little group. Picked up 40 in the last month. Slowly but surely, every day we find some new people who go, you know what? Those great investors guys aren't half bad. Teams are in the store, guys. Should be on their car on their way back now, right? Ralph. They're way back. You sent PSA cards, right? What name would be on the package? Ralph? Ralph, let me know what name would be on the Oh, I just got them the other day. Yeah, I know, but I just want to know what name's on the package because I have a name on a package and it might be you because I don't know this person. But it's not Ralph Simpson. It would be Ralph Simpson, son of a gun. So they're probably at the post office and I'll go pick them up. Because I got one for a guy named Ed, and that's obviously not Ralph. So, but I'll be checking the post office first thing in the morning, and then tomorrow I'm making videos so everybody can get their videos. So, yeah, I'm all the cards will make it in. They will be a part of this month's, so it won't be a problem. I just have to work a little extra. Not a big deal. I'll put in some midnight runs. I already told you I got it. Did I get it? Oh, I did get it. You're right. Good call. Ralph Simpson right here. Yeah. Yep. Sorry about that. I have 3 piles here, brother. I apologize. Yeah, yours is like a, I don't know, tannish envelope. Oh, okay. You're good. Tibbets, we got 2 minutes left in this giveaway. I got one more giveaway, then we're auctioning the last 12 teams. Teams are in the store if you guys want to check them out. Pre-bids are on. All teams started at $1, so you guys are good to go if you want to check it out. Sorry, Ralph. I don't remember. I don't even try to remember who all's cards I have. I just keep people's names on stuff, and I have a process so nobody's cards get lost. That's why you make a photo of the cards. I make a video of the cards. That way we know, you know what I mean? So I have processes. I don't try to remember everything because my brain is, it's only so big. Anyway, only so much information you can carry. I had one guy one time, he's like, hey, do you remember that time that I did this thing? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And he's like, well, and I'm like, I can't remember. Right, exactly. Good call out. It's only a process if it works for sure. The Rattler Kaboom in the same break, Rusty? That's wild, dude. That was in the same break. That's nutty. Different breaks. Still interesting, but you're saying like the timeline was similar. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I like it. That's cool. I like it. 30 seconds, guys, on this one. We'll put up one more giveaway. Appreciate you guys. You didn't even know he was in a break. Got you. But he messaged you and you messaged him within minutes, huh? That's awesome, dude. So you know he does cards. You just didn't know he was at that moment. That makes sense, dude. That's funny. Yeah. That's funny. Dude, life is funny like that. I like those little weird, funny moments where you're like, oh, this is cool. All right, last one going up. It's going to be an absolute fat pack. Let's see who gets this one. If it's Baby Shack, you guys know the whole thing's rigged. We're shutting it down. Poker! Poker in the rear. I really have no control over this. If you guys didn't know, all I do is click one button and it does everything else itself. Congratulations, Poker. There's a lot of the systems here that 2 out of 3. There you go. What up, Starstorm? We're auctioning off the last of the teams, brother. We're running it up. Poker. Nice job. Nice job. Teams are in the store, guys. Check out that store. See if your team's still available. Auctions are up. It's under the auction tab. Pre-bids are on. If you want to get a pre-bid in, you can. I'm gonna do something tomorrow night. I'm gonna run one break tomorrow night, and then Sunday we'll run a couple as well. So just letting you guys know I'll be around this weekend. And as always, if you guys ever need anything, never hesitate to reach out. I just made another video on how to quickly post cards on eBay. So if anybody's looking to get a little more information on how to quickly post cards on eBay, I got you. I'm going to put that video up here. I actually did the video while we were on stream today, trying to help out one of our guys. Just, posting cards on eBay can feel daunting, but once you have a process, it's not too bad. I think you can easily get 10 cards up in 30 minutes, maybe less. No, not really, Rusty. The best way I found to get a good idea of what a Kaboom's print run looks like is I go to, like, let's say last year, right? So 23, and I take the best player from 23, so like CJ Stroud, and I see how many were run through PSA and other grading companies, just so you can kind of get an idea of how many are run, because you assume most of those cards are graded at this point, at least the ones that have come out, obviously. But yeah, they don't really do that. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what Topps does, because Topps has reverted to having most of their stuff online, but they still do pack odds, so you can pretty much math out like how many of everything there is. I think that's better. There's no reason to be secretive. Like, we love cards. We're going to get cards. We just want an idea. Like, is this a card you printed 50 of or 5,000? We're just curious. But usually on good cards like Downtowns, Kabooms, to be honest, even cracked ice like we're going to see today and the black and white checkers, we don't know the print runs on those either. But if you go and look at next year's, last year's, once it's been almost a year, you'll see about how many PSA is run, about how many BGS is run, SGC, and it should give you a decent idea of kind of like what the top guys, how many of them are being graded, and then you can kind of estimate out how many might have been printed. It's where those pop counts kind of come into play, if that makes sense. Again, my thoughts. Right, wrong, who knows, but it's the only thing I got in my head right now. 1 minute, 50 seconds left, guys, and we'll fire right into auctions. As always, appreciate you guys coming out. Then you find out how many downtowns they actually print. It's not how many you think. It's less than 100. It's crazy because people are like, there's so many downtowns. I'm like, there's not. It's just everyone talks about them when they hit them. They get excited. But yeah, in just Donruss downtowns, it's less than 100. Less than 100 per player. It's really not a lot of cards. And the thing is, it's the most exciting card. Like, even if you knew it was out of 100, you wouldn't care. It's just such a great card. The same thing with Kabooms. I think Kabooms are slightly less. I think it's closer to like 50 to 75. But again, that's based on previous numbers I had looked at in like 21 and 22. I haven't really looked recently, but I definitely did a deep dive because I was curious at one point. As we do, as men, we'll jump in and just go nuts on some information. Probably too nuts. Then the ladies in our life are like, what are you doing for 6 hours back in your room? Math. Uptowns. Oh, yeah, dude. They fucked up the Uptown, man. The Uptowns could have been so freaking cool, and they went with a different theme. It is what it is. That's what we get. We get the theme of the Uptown. I think it's funny. I've been talking about the Uptown for 3 years at least, maybe more on my streams. And I have a really good idea of what the Uptown should be, and this is not it. All right, let's see who gets this one. 15 seconds left, guys. CJ Stroud, vertical Kaboom, PSA graded 27. Yeah, so it feels like a 50 pop. But you'd have to pull up SGC and VGS, the top three, just to get make sure you have a good idea. But that's just the vertical. You also have the horizontal, so it's probably 100-ish. Rusty! Congratulations, Rusty. You also get discounted shipping moving forward. Congratulations. Bang, bang. Let's go. First one's up. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to change that to 5 seconds. My fault. I'll change the next one. W. Rusty. Absolutely. Congrats, Russ. Rusty's on the board. There you go, brother. Congrats. Rusty's in here sharing stories. I love it. Deserves a win every once in a while. Deserves a win every once in a while. We're at $38. It's a $100 team. What will they go for? Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. Starstorm says 46 sounds more right. 40 or 53. We're moving along. Still at less than half. Oh, no, just over half price. Just over. 53 going once. 53 going twice. Sold. 53. Good pickup. Anytime you can get something for around half price, it's usually still got to hit cards, but usually, you know. Dude, you every team you bought in the last one, bro, you bopped. Hopefully it happens again, brother. Hopefully it happens again. Getting a good price is great. Hitting cards is greater. Anyway, you get what I mean. $10. We're at 11 for the Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers got a couple great rookies, including a running back out of Texas who needs to stay on the field. We're at 13. We're at 16. Young and reckless to unwind. Nothing can last forever. Nice pickup. Carolina Panthers gone. Sorry, let me shorten this up so it's 5 seconds. We'll do 5 seconds on the rerun. Bang, bang. There we go. Cleveland Browns. Who wants to go to Browntown? If you're thinking to yourself, I don't know where Browntown is, I don't either. What up, Hole? About to run this. We're auctioning off the last couple teams, then we'll go. I know, these jokes write themselves. It's always nice when you go, man, what's the joke for this? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a dark, smelly place. Oh, goodness. Depending on what you ate last night. Inappropriate. $6. Sriracha picks him up. Sriracha! Nice pickup. All right, next team's up. The Dallas Cowgirls. Let's go. Who wants the Cowboys? The Cowboys do have a downtown, so, I mean, I don't know what that means. We got 2 downtown boxes, so outside chance for sure. I wouldn't call it a good chance. Don't go nuts, but they have an outside chance. It's at least a possibility. Got a couple rookies. Don't know who they are because I hate the Cowboys. That's right. I do not have Cowboys on my fantasy team. One of my buddy goes, you're going to hate it when CeeDee Lamb goes nuts. And I go, I don't even care. There's so many better wide receivers than him on teams that I don't hate, so I'll just stick with them. All right, this was a $130 team. Did not go. Somebody's getting a deal on this one. We got the Denver Broncos. Definitely have a downtown. Definitely have a lot of good stuff. Great wide receiver. T.O. is the downtown. Yep. T.O. is the downtown. Boom, boom, boom. We're at just 54. We're at 62, 67. We're moving a little bit. $130 team. We're just over half price. Just over half price going once. We're at 70 going twice. 73. Suplex says I'm feeling a little lucky. Rusty says I'm feeling a little luckier. Suplex says I'm feeling... Okay, I got to stop doing this. I'm feeling the luckiest. Nice pickup, Suplex. Appreciate you, brother. We got the Kansas City Chiefs. Who wants them? The Chiefies. Starting at 25. Pre-bids got it up to 25. Chiefs were marked at 60. I marked them down to just 50. Nobody filled. Chiefs always got hits. We do have a downtown. Again, very outside chance we hit a downtown, but technically they have one. And then we've got a rookie. We got Patty Mahomes on some of the inserts along with Mr. Swift. $28. It's a good pickup, little half price deal for you. Congratulations. Nice go. Lad McConkey's up next. Who wants him? Lad McConkey. Chargers at 25 going once. Going twice. We're at 28. Going once, going twice. Sold. Nice pickup. The Dolphinos, again, technically have a downtown. We do got a couple rookies. The rookies do sign, and one of them signs Chop, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. He signs his name as Chop. C-H-O-P, Chop. Incredible. He does not draw a hand. He should draw a chopping hand with like some lines coming off of it, so it looks like it's going fast. Chop, if you're listening, I got you, brother. Be one of the highest selling cards in sports cards. Be incredible. The Chop Robinson Chop. Next team up will be the Saints. Saints are a sneaker. Dolphins at 14, going once, going twice. We're at 15. Going once, going twice. 19. Going once, going twice. Sold. Nice pickup. Nice pickup at 19. We got the Saints. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. The Saints have Bub Means, Kool-Aid McKinstry, who also signs, and the Rattler, who technically signs. They do not have a downtown, but all you need is one solid Rattler, and you'll be rattling all the way home. And if you are curious what that means, I don't know either. Did anybody hear that England is looking to ban ninja swords in the country? Write that down. No more ninja swords. This is insane. We're at 14 going once, going twice. $16 going once. 18. Sriracha says, I know. They don't have guns. I know, dude. We're at 22 going once, going 24. It's nuts to me that they have more stabbings than we have shootings in some cases. In fact, if you remove all the gang violence, it ends up being really, really skewed. All right, we got the Jets up next. Rookie quarterback, rookie running back. Who wants it? Ban all knives. Yeah, no kitchen knives, no nothing. It's so crazy to me. Like, I get that conceptually that might work, but also, like, people could just make a knife, right? Like, you can make a gun, you can make a knife, you can make a sword. Like, that's how they got made in the first place, right? Maybe we should work on people. Let's see. Who won? I think, Old, did you win the Saints? For some reason, it's kicking back. You might double check and see if there's a payment issue on your end. No stress, but yeah, double check that. $16. Nice pickup. Star Storm on the Jets. See if we can. Wow. Oh, got you. Yep. Just fixed, brother. No stress. I was just letting you know so you know. I know you're always good for it, brother. I was never stressed. Never stressed. If you guys didn't know, Ol's been doing breaks with me for a long time. A couple years, man. 4 years, 3 years. It's been a long time. The acid attacks, I know, dude. It's strange. Here's the thing we all need to know about humans. If they want to be a piece of shit, they will, and they'll figure out how to do it, and they don't need your help. Yeah, it's crazy. Black Cat, nice pickup on the Sea Chickens for $8. See if we can't hit something fun for you for $8. A little fun for $8. One extra dart for $8. One extra dart for $8. Black Cat. This is the last chance to get in, guys. Who wants a Bucky? Last second blitz. Yeah, I could do the just stops at the end, but I've had people like have an error on their end and they're like, oh, I meant to bid. And I'm like, I don't know. I just try to keep it where it's reasonable, but I also want it to be fast. I'm not trying to like waste anybody's time or anything. But at the end of the day, I think everybody should have a chance to bid, you know. But yes, unlike eBay, right? Black Cat, sorry. Right, exactly, Sriracha. And again, I'm not trying, I don't want anybody to like bid teams to ridiculous numbers. I think everybody in the bids bought their teams for below my asking, so everybody got some deals, right? Like no harm, no foul. I don't have a problem with it. You guys get a little bit of a deal. I don't know. I think it works out fine. If anybody has a problem, you can let me know, but I think it works out fine. At the end of the day, that's kind of how the process works. There's the teams as I see them, guys. I'm going to get everything set up, and then we're going to fire. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. See if we can't find something cool. Alexa, stop. All right, we got 5. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to start with megas, close with megas? For some reason, I'm thinking close with megas. What do you guys think? Thinking close with megas, do the retail boxes. Anybody have an opinion? Yeah. My bad, dude. I got sidetracked and forgot. They're called vaulted vinyl, but I'll pull up the link for you, brother. Megas close. That's what I'm thinking. If you guys are cool with that, I like that. I think the megas, the ceiling is kind of fun on the megas. So, all right, let's switch it over. Hopefully everybody's got what they need. Here we go. Again, guys, appreciate you guys coming out. I know I say it every time, but I do mean it. Without you guys, I can't throw this camera on the ground. My wires got interlocked, so I got to undo those at some point. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I do appreciate you guys coming out. Without you guys, I can't run these breaks, man. I can't have this fun. My wife wouldn't let me, so thank you guys for being a part of the community, hanging out with me. Got to go wireless. Dude, wireless with cameras is tough. Wireless with your keyboard, also tough, because I keep having so many freaking problems with keyboard. Sriracha, you know I appreciate you, brother. Sriracha one day sent me $5 so I could get tacos, which was incredible. What in the world is this? Oh, there we go. A little more to the right. Got you, brother. Yep. If you ever see anything that doesn't look right, let me know. I try to pay attention to the cameras and everything, but if you guys see something that you're like, hey, don't like it. Black Cat, I didn't get an Illusions case. I got 6 boxes coming, though. We got a black and white right off the get. If anybody doesn't want their base cards, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'm shipping everything, just so you guys know. Let's see. This should be upside down. Bang. Debo. Debo's on the move. Ends up in Washington, dude. What an interesting spot for him, huh? Interesting spot for him. No base for Suplex. Got you, brother. Yeah, Washington's an interesting spot for him, dude. I don't hate it. Oh, he's in Washington, so now it's your card? If only, huh? If only. He will be next year. You'll get some 2025 Debo action. But in 2024, he's still a Niner. All right, we got Ed Reed, and I know you're joking around. Carson Steele. How about the video finally working? This is nice. Bill Parcells. That pack looks like Chris Jones. Nothing crazy. Silver. That silver. Rookie. Chris Braswell. That silver. Will Anderson. Pete, how are you, sir? Pete's out of pocket. We got a vet pack. Nothing much. Cracked ice. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if I could key on Coleman? Colts. Latu. Not the one we're chasing with the Colts. I'd rather see Adonai Mitchell, but Latu was their top draft pick, so fun one. That's going out to a fan. So there you go. Latu on the cracked ice. And we take hits either way, right? Take those hits either way. I'd rather see them than not see them. Nice hit for the Bills. Bills are on the board. Starstorm. There you go. Little something. Little something. Again, the Prizm cards, if you get PSA 10s even on the base, they do well. Not saying that you can send everyone in. You got to be pretty discerning because it's a rough ship this year on these. But that's one of the nice things about sending it to me. I'll tell you which ones to kick pretty quick. We got Flournoy for those Cowboys. Cracked ice. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? That's an interesting color. It's a rookie. Rookie cracked ice. You get one of these per box, guys. One of these per box. Definitely good hits. Let's pull these. We got Ricky. What up, Mark G? Bang, that's a pretty good one. Jatavian Sanders. Nice hit for Carolina. Carolina, what a pickup. This is why we do not let teams go cheap to R&D Starstorm. Just getting started. Nice hit, brother. Jatavian Sanders on the green cracked ice. Again, one per box on the green base. That is a nice hit. Congratulations, dude. By the way, if you got a favorite guy, buy them. People are still selling those cards too cheap. They don't know how hard those are going to be to find because it's one per box, and there's a 400 card set. So the chance of getting your guy is 1 in 400. That's just math. Here we go. Let's keep it moving. It's been a solid box so far. Let's see a nice black and white checker rookie now. It's funny, in the Facebook group last year, I ran a 20-box break of these retail boxes. It was so much fun. So many hits. Just bang, bang, bang. Bucky Irving. Love it. Chicago. Let's see it. Odunze. Odunze. We'd love to see Caleb in that spot, but we'll take what we can get as we go. Sriracho's on the board, otherwise known as Sriracho. Bucky Irving. The nice thing I like about Prizm, to be honest, as a guy who loves grading everything, is so much of this set is gradable from base cards on up of the right guys versus a lot of other sets where, you know, you can grade base, but it's not necessarily of value. Oh, rookie silver. Can't tell the color on that very well. All right, we'll see in a second. Here we go. Robinson. I don't think that's the one we want. Jaheim Bell. Jaheim Bell on the silver going to New England Patriots. Man, there was a couple other guys we'd take. We'd even take the wide receiver there over Jaheim Bell. But, hey, it's a hit. It's going out to New England, going to WG, who will never buy a Tesla, even though he should. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, WG and I had a funny conversation. I'm just giving him a hard time. There he is, Adonai Mitchell. Nice hit. Adonai Mitchell going out to Corey, the Indy fan. What's wrong with him? I don't know. I'm assuming no. I'm assuming AOC dumped her Tesla. It's so funny, these people. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Not a rookie. Viking. Hey, Randy Moss, we take that in the Viking spot. Heck yeah. Nice hit for Dave. It's a fun one, Dave. Is it super valuable? It's a little more valuable than a lot of the other cards like this. Probably worth $5-10, nothing crazy, but it's a fun hit along the way. But yeah, no, I doubt she does. What I think is interesting, whether you're on the right or the left, I like to call out hypocrisy when I see it or things that I just find to be weird. I think it's interesting that the left pushed so hard for people to get and even made laws. Sorry, I'm gonna do all the cracked ice. Why not? Nice hit for Suplex. Suplex will take it. Hopefully, CMC's back 100 for you starting off this season. I hope he's back. I hope he has one more strong season in him. But why push for all this stuff and then dump it the moment, you know, Elon Musk doesn't do what you want to do? Like, he's just the CEO. He only owns 13% of the company. It's not that big of a deal. And if you don't like him, like, I don't know what to tell you. You're not going to take the richest man in the world and make him poor. You could take some of his money by going after him, and they have. He's going to be fine. Marv is, hey, we're very early, guys. We got 5 boxes, brother. We are barely 1 box in, but yes, Marv is going to play hide and go peek with us for sure. And you got to tell the card gods, so you keep talking. Tell those card gods what you're looking for. Be specific. Tell them you want the Maserati Marv black and white checker, damn it. All right, here we go. Should be rookie here. Not rookie, not rookie, not rookie. In fact, it's a Cleveland. Boom! Ernest Biner, the Cleveland. We went to Browntown and we found a Biner. There you go. Nice hit for Cleveland. Sriracho, that's why we grab them. You never know what you'll hit. Little fun one for you on the black and white checker. Yes, the Browntown. We went to Browntown. Listen, we got to make jokes. We got to have fun. That's not Sriracho's team. Even if it was, we'd still make fun of him. All right, here we go. Jace McMillan. Hey, we'll take it, right? A hit is a hit. I mean, you probably paid, what, like $6-8 for the spot? Yeah, take a couple hits. A couple hits in that spot, you'll feel fine. Maybe you'll make your money back. At least you had a good time. At least you had a good time. You can't lose that much. Looks like we did not get a rookie on the black and white checker, but we're going to do well on the There it is. Xavier Legette to close it out for Carolina. That's box 1. Again, we got 5 of these. It's a lot of boxes, guys. It's a lot of boxes. So hopefully we're going to find a little bit of something for everybody, and then we still have our 2 megas. I don't know. I always try to give you guys a reasonable value. I want there to be enough that all the teams have a legitimate shot to hit. We all know you can't hit every time. We know that. We've been in enough breaks. This isn't confusing. But I do try to put enough product in. Like, we're going to see almost 500 cards. There's 96 cards a box just from Prizm. So I hope we can see a little something for everyone, genuinely. With that said, I have no control. We got a Jared Goff. I accidentally looked at it. Boom, boom, boom. Jared Goff. That's solid, actually. I don't hate that, to be honest, for the Detroit spot. It's a nice hit for Black Cat, right? We'll take that. Little Jared Goff action. He's been playing very good football of late. And they were the best team in the league last year, so that's something. You'll just take the Brock DT. Exactly. If we hit a downtown, somebody's very excited, and I hope so. Call him, Jared Garf. I used to call him Garf, but he's playing good football, man. It's hard to make fun of somebody when they're playing good football, so I'm not going to give him a hard time. I still don't like him personally, but he played great football. McCaffrey, Stingley. Stingley got paid. Stingley said, "Show me my money." Can you please have a Caleb DT? That'd be sick, dude. I'd love it. You're asking the wrong guy, but he's shouting it to the sky. Card gods, please listen. I actually just bought a downtown. Which downtown did I just buy? It's over there in the other pile. I think I got Laporta. Picked up a Laporta downtown. Nice Bo Nix. We'll take that. A little something along the way. Bang. Jonathan Brooks. Man, how about Carolina right now? Carolina's bopping. I always say this. Carolina hits a lot in 24. They hit a lot. They have 4 rookies, and they just seem to come out. Again, these cards, if they are very centered, which this one is, overall, this is a nice card. There's a couple things that need fixed. There's just a little fur on this edge I could take down. But cards like this are great ones to consider sending as raw base. They can do well. So nice hit for Suplex. Not saying you need to Suplex, just sharing that with everyone in general. But that one's very centered. You can see that gap and that gap are, I think they're the same. Like, naked eyeball, they're off by a millimeter. I'd be shocked. I have pretty good eyes for that, but usually you can tell. Sorry, just to show you guys one more time. You're looking at this little gap here versus that little gap there between the black line and the edge and the black line and the edge. They're very close. This might be a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction bigger, but I can hardly tell. Whole lot of forehead. That's a 5-head. Minnesota, maybe. Yes, it is. Reichert. $75. Yeah, not bad. I mean, $25 gamble, 27, depending on, if there's any discounts for a shot to get 75. And that's before the season. I think value goes up going into the season. We got, a rookie. There you go. Nice hit. Detroit Rock City Black Cats on the board. There you go, Terry and Arnold. Again, one of these per box. I cannot believe we went back-to-back rookies. That's awesome. That is awesome. Very nice hit. Can I get one card, please? The answer is obviously no. Who do you have, brother? Raiders. Got you. Raiders. Jalen Polk. Yeah, the cracked ice look great. And no, the Raiders don't hit cards. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure we'll hit something. I hope we'll hit something. That'd be depressing if we didn't. We got a lot of boxes left. We're barely 20%, 30% into this. We got something back there for the Chiefies. Ray Davis, and bang. That's why you grab the Chiefs, man. They're going to hit something. Nice hit for poker. Patty Mahomes, fireworks. Again, it's another one of those cards. Grades a 10. I mean, it's $60, $70 card. These things sell. I don't know if that one looks good. Poker sends in his own cards. He's my West Coast Connect, so uses my account over there. He's a good friend. Appreciate you, Mike, jumping in. Nice hit. Patty on the cracked ice always looks good. Got a silver in the back. Silver rookie. Show it to me, Corley. Bang, Joe Milton. Let's get it, dude. That's nice. Again, centering is pretty solid. Little thin left, little thick right. It's got a little fur. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't think this camera picks that up well. Yeah, you can kind of sort of see it at that angle. It's a little fur right there. You just got to knock that off. Easy enough. But nice hit. Joe Milton on the silver going out to the New England Patriots. Does he deserve it? No. WG gets the hit. I think you guys will. I think you guys will find somebody who's in need of a quality quarterback, but you guys will do it when it times up best. I think right now you're just keeping him as a insurance plan. Justin Jefferson in the back of that one. That was a vet pack. I think you guys are waiting to get a little value. New England's pretty smart, dude. They trade when they get value. They do a good job. Braylon Trice, you know that. You're a team, you've been paying attention, but they do a good job. They might be dog water. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we got Eric Dickerson. Let's see what we got for the green rookie. Oh, baby. Oh, damn it. Theo Johnson. Son of a biscuit. I thought we were going to see Mr. Rogers. Oh, won't you be my neighbors? Damn it. Nice hit for David, though. He'll take it. But, man, would have loved to see neighbors in that spot. That would have been sick. I got to turn this a little heavy. We'll go. So you guys should be able to see my hands, too. There we go. That looks better. Joe Milton again. Take it. Latu. Second Latu. All right. We want an Adonai Mitchell now. We've seen Latu. Show us an Adonai. Oh, man. I still got a little bit of a head cold, man. I can still feel it in my nose. Second Joe Milton. That one's a base. I don't think I would send a Joe Milton base, but a Joe Milton silver, that might be worth sending. Get that prepped for this next year. Or when he gets traded, you can be the first one to market with it. You will not be the first one. I'm sure a lot of people are thinking the same thing, but I do think it's interesting. Rookie card coming up. Blake Corum. I like that. Sent the red Pandora. Yeah, I sent a couple silvers. I hit a couple Joe Milton silvers when I ripped a bunch of the value packs. You guys know I really think those value packs are really good value. Value packs are good value. Moving on. All right. This looks like a Washington color. I don't think it's going to be a rookie, though. Yeah. Bobby Wagner, though. There you go. Fun one for you. And I know you're heading to some of the games, Twins. That could be a fun one to get signed by Bobby. By the way, look into pens. And if you're curious, we got a guy in the group who gets a bunch of cards signed. And he can tell you which pens are the best. So if you are curious, we got connections on that. One of my guys, he actually just messaged me. But he sent in a bunch of Brock Purdy's because he's a huge San Francisco guy. Got a bunch of Brock Purdy's autographs, so he knows the good pens. A little more expensive. It's like $10, $15 a pen, but they sign super, super well on Prizm cards and on other, anyway, these types of cards. Got a green in the back. Travis Kelce. There we go. Yeah, better than a Sharpie. Sharpies are not particularly good, and they smudge. These pens are very good for getting cards signed like this. Yeah. Can you grade a card you autograph yourself? It depends. Are you Travis Kelce? The answer is no, you can't. So like if you signed a card your name, unless it's your card, they're not really going to grade it unless you're someone famous. So yeah, not bad though, Rusty, even at 200, right? 200 on a silver, it's not bad. That's not why you asked. Yeah, sorry, Sriracha. If you're saying that like I went out and I got Eric Allen to sign this, yes, you can have that graded. Sorry, I was taking you far too literally. Yeah, exactly. Like Baby Shaq said, they do verify signatures. I actually have a couple. My fault, dude. I'm still coming off this head cold. I'm just very linearly thinking. I'm not. My cognitive decline is noticeable. All right. We got another one that's not the one. That's Nubin. We are hitting a little Giants action, but we're not hitting the right Giant. So we want a little, Houston on this one. This is a green. Not a rookie, though. Petrie. Nice hit for Houston. That's a take. Jalen Petrie for Black Cat. There you go, brother. There you go. Where are all the quarterbacks? Hidden in my other pants. No, yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen a ton, have we? Jalen McMillan. Hopefully we'll find somebody. We still got 2 more boxes, but we are going through it. That base, nothing crazy. Dave brings up a good point. Card gods, where are we at? Quinyon Mitchell, not bad, not bad. Not even an insert yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Like I said, cognitive decline. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll take an Emergent Jaden. Cracked ice. Not bad. Not bad at all. What world is that? Boom. Boom. I'm trying to make the team. That's why. Oh, that's a good color. Not a rookie, but another fun hit for Twins. John Dotson. There you go. Another fun one to get signed because he's still, pretty sure he's still with the team. They do have a lot of talent there on the wide receiver side, though. Who knows? Yep, got a couple fun ones. The black and whites. You have to get them into one touches. That way you can open up the one touch and have the guy sign it. Oh, Dallas Turner. I saw Minnesota again. Got excited. We've hit Reichard and Dallas Turner for the Minnesota spot. You've hit a couple near misses with Malik. So, no, we have not hit Mr. Rogers yet. You have hit your other two rookies, though, Newbin and the other guy. You even hit a black and white of one of your guys. I thought it was going to be him, and then it ended up being number 47. Latu and silver, Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald retired. That guy was still at the top of his game. One touches, I see you. I'll pull a couple aside. Let's see, 2 one touches. Bang, bang. Yep. Ice in the back. Ice, baby. Nice Blake Corum. Texans. CJ. Stephon Diggs. My fault. Stephon Diggs just signed with New England. I think that's a bad contract. I don't know that I would have paid that contract out, to be honest. Not sure that I like that contract for you guys, but he's a stud. He's just a cancer. Houston. Nice hit. Black Cat's on the board again. We take hits, though. I was hoping it was going to be CJ for you, big dog. That would have been better. We shall see. Yeah, for sure. It's tough, though. Ooh, that's a Viking-ish color. That's a Viking logo. Yeah. No, I can do that if you want me to. Bang. Take that. Doesn't get us home, but it makes us feel good. Yeah, I'll do that for you at the end. I've got them right there, so I'll do that for you at the end, Twins. Not a problem. Not a problem. And I even have a penny sleeve to put over the top, so that way, if you do get them signed in there, ooh, silver rook. Come on, baby. This could be the good one. Come on, baby. It's a good one, I think. Yeah, it is. Blake Corum on the silver. Very nice. Yeah, no, you guys have definitely not had. I mean, you had Gronkowski at the tight end position. He was pretty great. But yeah, in general, it's been thin. It's been thin. Bobby Wagner's a stud. I'm just going to put him here so I remember to do it at the end for you. But nice Blake Corum on the Los Angeles Rams. Nice pickup for B. B is on the board. That's definitely what we're looking for in the Rams spot. Absolutely. Not a problem, Twins. You know me. I'm pretty amicable. If there's something you need, I can do it. I'll do it. No problem. Just do it at the end for everybody else if that's cool. Base cards here. Nothing big. But I appreciate you. And I love the support. It's good to have community stuff out there so people can see. We got Braylon Allen. Not bad. Need some Marvs. We need a lot of things. We're still missing a lot of things, but Stephon Diggs is coming out, though. Stephon Diggs for Houston. Another hit for Black Cat. Nice one. These sell, Black Cat, by the way. You decide to post stuff like that sells really well, which creating a process when cards come in to kind of go, okay, these ones I want to sell first. These ones will go in my bulk stuff to donate, and then these ones I'll figure out. Titans. Will Levis, not bad. Take that for the Titan spot. That's a fun one for Black Cat as well. Black Cat's hitting everywhere now. Pew, pew, pew. Maserati, where's he at? Vet pack, nothing crazy. Justin Herbert in the back. Dang it. That is still not the one we want. Still not the one we're looking for. Or some Bucky, yeah. I think we saw one Bucky early, didn't we? I don't remember, actually. Don't quote me on that. There you go, Jerry Jeudy. Bang. Bang! The brownie spot. We went to Browntown and we found ourselves a Judy. Jerry Judy's a stud. He just, man, bad teams, bad situations, but nice card. Nice card for the Browntowns. There you go. I think the Browns are paid up. You're good. Browntown spot hit. Nice. Jeremy Trotter. Man, the Eagles spot's trying to get us there. Last pack. We got 2 more boxes left plus the Megas. So still a lot of opportunity, but we got to start hitting some of these. No, we hit a few quarterbacks there, didn't we? We hit a few. Not enough. We got Milton. We hit. Still need more. No, we hit Jaden too, actually. So we hit like half the quarterbacks in the last 2 boxes. It's not bad. Hit a JJ. Still need more. It's Prizm. It's always a little boom bust, but let's see if we can't find a few more booms. Who knows? Maybe I'll go nuts one day and we'll do 10 of these boxes because they are fun. There are hits. What am I doing? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. More volume is better than less, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I did 20 in the Facebook group last year. It was super fun. We were hitting all kinds of crazy stuff. Black and white checker here again. Show me rookie, baby. Not rookie, I don't think. Is going to the Colts, though. Zaire Franklin. There you go. Stud linebacker. Going to a fan. There you go. That one's going out to Indy. Bang. What up, Barry? How are you? Corey says, take it. That's right. Man, we are dancing around. Like, give us a base. We'll take a base change. We're fine with it. Just give us the damn base. we hit a color, which is great, but give us the base. We're dancing around, but you got lots of cards. Lots of cards that could be fun if you could find a way to get down and talk to the boys. Silver. Rookie. There it is, Bo Nix. That's number 2 on the base. We need to see some color now. Looking at checkerboards. Yeah, the checkerboards are fun, man. I like the checkerboards a lot. We got a guy in the Facebook group who is a race car driver. He actually does like a circuit stuff. What up, RC? How are you? And he just wants to put together the whole collection this year. And I was like, that would be super cool, actually. 400 cards. It's going to take a while. It's going to be a little expensive when you get to some of the bigger cards, but what a fun set to put together. That'd be super fun. Oh, my gosh. It's not the one we're looking for. Newton. Vikings. JJ. Let's go. That would be sweet, right? The whole 2024 checkerboard set. Oh, my gosh. And then, you know me, because graded investors, right? So I'm like, what if it was a PSA graded set? That'd be insane. 10 or better only. Oh, that'd be so expensive. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just if you collect the set, that's crazy enough, I think. But I'm insane. I'm down to my last 5 2022 stained glass. I have 5 PSA 10s I'm chasing left. I'm almost done with that set. So, and I've been chasing it since, I don't know, early 23. No, middle 23, because 22 Mosaic came out like late. But it's been a fun set. 30 card set. I'm down to 5 PSA 10s left. One of them's Justin Jefferson. I've run 3 cards through and all of them got 9s. Pisses me off. Anyway. Don't be insane like me, but at least that's only 30 cards and not 400. Not a rookie. Who are we looking at? Is that Cowboys? Deron Bland. There you go. Mr. Pick 6. Deron Bland. Nice hit for the boys. The Dallas spot is always rough because Dallas sucks. But there you go. Starstorm. Nice hit. Obviously, we'd prefer your quarterback or your wide receiver. But hey, Deron Bland is a monster. Appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out. Appreciate you guys having a good time with me. Ray Davis. We hit a couple Rays. And a Keon. We need to hit some color, though. Vet pack. Nothing crazy. Puka. We've heard of him. Heard he's good at football sometimes. Jaguars. Let's go. We know who that's going to be most of the time. Darius Robinson. Hey, there we go. Brian Thomas Jr. Emergent cracked ice. Let's go. Puka. Yeah, it was funny. Puka's like, I'm going to be the number 1. And then they go, just kidding. We brought in a number 1. You'll be number 2 still. Sorry, buddy. I think he's 1A, but you get my point. Braylon Trice. Drew Brees. There we go. Saints. Nice hit. Not the quarterback we wanted, but not a bad one to hit, in my opinion. Drew Brees is an all-timer for sure. Definitely put it down for Nolans. Vet pack looks like. Yep, vet pack again. Byron Young in the back there. Joe Milton, we've seen a couple of him. That silver was nice. Silver in a 10, $200, somebody said. That's kind of nuts. He needs to be in Pittsburgh. Oh, not a rookie. Not a rookie. Let's see what we got here, though. Oh, Brownies again. Jerry Jeudy. Oh, my God. All right, I guess. I mean, I don't put the cards in the box, fellas. I do not put the cards in the box. All I do is release the magic, and apparently we're going to Browntown all day long. You guys didn't want them. Now the Brownies are just Browntown everywhere. All right, Richard. What in the world is going on there? There it is. Najee Harris. That's not the one I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be Watt. Najee Harris for Pittsburgh. There you go. Nice, fun hit for Dirty Dog. Dirty Dog, appreciate you jumping in. I think it's your first time with me. I do not remember if you've been in before. If you haven't, welcome, brother. Hope you had a good time. If you have, sorry I forgot. My fault. I would remember Dirty Dog, I think, though, because that's a cool name. A lot of ways to go with that. A lot of funny things you could do with that. Rookie here in the back. We got Jermaine Burton. All right, we got 4 packs left, 1 box left, and then 2 megas. Man, are we going to... Oh! Okay. All right. Twins, do you want to see it now or do you want to sweat it? I know. Do you want me to start pulling or do you want to wait till the end? Twins is in charge. We know this is hers. The end. All right. All right. I actually kind of dig that. We're going to put this here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. A little sweat. She knows it's hers. It's not going anywhere. It is going to be hers. I know. A lot of people, I would want to sweat it because I think it's fun. She says one more one touch. Got you. So that's for that one. We need to keep hitting her black and white checkerboard. She's going to take my... No, I'm just kidding. I have like 300 of those, but yeah, that's funny. That's funny. They look great. Yeah. They look great. The black with the black edges, it looks fire. I think it looks amazing on silvers too. Last pack. Rookie. Oh, could that be another Viking? It is. Look at that. Another Vikings rookie. You're getting there by volume, brother. We're getting you there by volume. We didn't need to hit. Ooh, Dallas Turner. Not the one I thought it was going to be. But, hey, you hit 2 JJs already. Now you get Dallas. It's not the one you want. Probably want JJ, but not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Whoa, Mega Box is falling. I'm going to probably add something to this to thank you guys. I appreciate you guys coming out, having a good time with me. I'll add something at the end. Little something. Little thank you. Little small bump. One more shot for you guys. Probably add a cello. My way of saying thank you guys for coming out. And as always, if you guys ever have thoughts on like, hey, we'd like to see you run this, let me know. At the end of the day, I run the breaks so you guys can have some fun. I can make a couple bucks and we can all have a good time. So I appreciate you guys coming out, having a little fun. What up, Collex? So if you guys ever have a thought or you ever want to see something run, I'm always open to it. Unless your name is Guy Rudder, I know you want to run baseball. Leave me alone. Got it. Late. Yeah. Busy day. Can't always be here, but when you are, we appreciate you. Life happens, man. Sometimes things are important and cards got to wait, even if we love them. Rookie. There he is. It's not a color, but we finally found one. Hey, it's Marvy. He took a while. He finally came out just to say hi. Hopefully we can find you a color before the end, but we found a Marvy Marv. We got more opportunities, and I'm going to throw in a little something on me. Ooh. Porter, this one's yours, brother. Look. That's you. And look, rookie, you want to sweat it or you want to see it? Call it, Porter. We know what we want it to look like. Do you want to see it or sweat? See it. Here we go. Not it. Nah, damn it. Tip Riemann, he called it. Collex did it to you, not me. I was rooting for Marv. He's a dick. What a dick. That's the downside of having too many damn rookies on your team. But hey, you are on your way to hitting them all. There we go, Jonathan Taylor. Man, the Indy spot's doing solid. Indy spot's got some hometown hits, brother. You've been cracking the ices. Cracking the ices. There you go, Corey on the fence, getting a Tesla. Will he do it? Will he not? Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. I bet you do. I bet you have a couple of them, so it's all right. You could take an eraser and just draw Maserati on it afterwards. Anthony Gould, another one for Indy. You don't watch Dragon Ball Z? Well, you could. Ooh, Tampa Bay, they said, we don't get cards in Tampa. Probably not a rookie, not. Dexter Jackson, bam! Bam, Tampa Bay with the crushing it. Crushing it with the Dexter Jackson. Nobody saw it coming. Dexter Jackson. Could we hit a Raider? Probably not, right? What the fuck is going on? Not a Raider in sight. I don't even know. We probably hit Raider base and I've skipped it, but like, I don't even know. Bang. Jaden Daniels will take that. Sorry, base. Jaden Daniels will take that. Take that. Little fur at the bottom. Centering's pretty close on that one. So, again, looking there and there, it's pretty close. Only base? Yeah, I assume we probably hit a couple base. It's crazy, dude. I know you're not mad at me, Shaq, because, like, I don't put the cards in the box, but sometimes the collation is wild. Like, straight to PSA. To the PSAs. Bet pack, nothing burger. Nothing burger. Ice, baby. Patriots. That's going to be a good one, I think. It's going to be a good one. There he is, Drake May. The WG in the building. WG with the Drake May. Whoa. Please stop. Please be normal. Stay. I know, first time, guys. First time running a break. I don't know how to get things onto stands. All right, here we go. Cracked, or no, black and white checker. Chicago, Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson. Chicago has not been the one, Sriracha, so far, but it only takes one. This is not the one, but it only takes one. All right. Yep. It's a good time to send stuff to PSA the next couple of months for football. You will typically get it back before football season if you can get it in by the end of May at the latest. So just keep that in mind if you guys are thinking about getting some football stuff ready. It's a good time to go through. Sweating the downtown. Oh, dude. I hope we did. You guys are talking the downtowns up. I hope we hit one. That'd be so fun. In fact, I hope we hit two. Again, random boxes. Who knows? Waiting on the damn promotion. You might be waiting forever, bro. I don't know what's going on. There he is. Michael Pratt will take that for the GBP. For the GDBP. Green Bay Packers going out to Toker. Smoking Jackal, smoking Crackle. You can smack him if you have to. All right, next pack. Here we go. We got like 8 packs left, maybe. Give or take. I'm ballparking it. That is not one of the packs we care about. That pack. I do like ripping these. You get a lot of packs. A lot of value. A lot of fun. Not enough hits right now for some spots. But Titans, another one. Will Levis. T-Wolves are playing Sunday. Who are we playing? I'll be honest. Basketball is so boring to me until the playoffs. I feel like they barely play during the year. They're just trying to get through the year. And I go to a few games. It's fun. I haven't been in 3 or 4 years at least. Like since I've been out here for sure. Actually, I never went to a Sacramento game. It might have been 8 years. But I live just down the way from Memphis. I need to get to a Memphis game. Nothing crazy. Jordan Jefferson, not it. Yeah, well, I think they just get paid too much money that, like, after they get their big check, they're like, meh, basketball. Jaguars. Not a rookie, though. Not a rookie on the Jags. Let's see what we got here. Christian Kirko. Christian Kirk. Again, look at that. Back-to-back to Christian Kirk. That's hilarious. Hilarious. How does that happen in the collation? Who knows? Poker with the hit. A couple other guys we'd rather have there, but hey, Christian Kirk's not terrible. Didn't he go somewhere? He went somewhere. Running through the league. There's a few teams playing really good basketball right now. Is it Base finally? There you go. JJ Base. We will take it again. Yeah, that's pretty well centered. This is the stuff I'm talking about, is that you see that little stuff coming off the end? You got to clean that up. Come off the end. You got to clean that up. Collex, you're saying you'll pay $60? Perfect. Send the Venmo. Whoops. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I got to check eBay. Trying to buy something, and I want it. Bids. All right, let's keep it moving. 50 seconds left. 8 cards. What am I willing to pay? We'll see if I win this. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. I've got another one I got to bid on here in a second, but last pack. Oh, Vikings again. Vikings again. Franklin. I just offered $450. We'll see if it goes through. I got 18 seconds left. 18 seconds left. Nice JJ McCarthy. And then as soon as this one goes through, I got another one. And it looks like I might get it. It's $450 for 8 cards, and then he's got another 9 cards, and I hope it's not a gambit, but I'll pay with a credit card, so I'll be protected. Empty box. I don't know if I won that one because it rocket shipped out at the very end. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to bid in like the last second this time because I bid too early on that last one. People rocket shipped up around me. Base. Get those out of the way. We got Mingo. Anderson. Hey, there he is. We've been waiting. We were waiting patiently for Ladd. There he is. We'll take it. That's a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Ladd McConkey. There you go, Chargers. Nice pickup, dude. Can't believe they stayed there. They stayed there a long time. Long time. Oh, football emoji. We're sweating that sucker right there, aren't we? Put that right there. I kind of sort of saw that. I think it's something good, but I can't tell what. Penix and Garendo in the back. Nothing crazy. All right, we got 40 seconds left on this. I'm going to bid at, 20 seconds probably? I want to bid enough time that if something goes wrong, I can get it in still. Sorry, I'm quite literally bidding on one-piece cards. Blake Corum, I like that. 15 seconds. You guys are crazy. Jonathan Brooks, I like that. Nice pack right there. Very nice pack. All right. Okay, give me a couple seconds. We'll do this bid together. Come on, baby. It's at $4.99. It's moving up. Oh, I'm going to bid more. 555. I want to win. 10. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. Oh, my gosh. Get in there. Dude, come on. Did I win? Did I win? Purchases. Sorry. Oh, I won them both. I just spent $1,000 on cards. What an idiot. What a moron. I'll show you in 1 second. You guys don't have to be curious what I'm buying. I'm buying TCG. I'll show you in 1 second. Let me get these sleeved up. Sorry. Thank you guys for humoring me. I really wanted to win a few of these, and I think I just got a good deal. It's an SP card. Yeah. I think I won them both. I think $1,000 between the two, but it's for 17 cards. It's all the same card, but I think these are going to be very valuable. If I'm wrong, I'll lose a little money. It is what it is. So I don't know if you guys can see that well. So yeah, I know, but I like certain things, and it is what it is. So it's a Luffy card from One Piece, but this BVB, I can't remember the name of the team, but it's a soccer team out of Germany, and they made a card specifically for them. So I just got 9 and 8, and so I got 17 of them. Pretty excited. Dortmund. David knows, not me. I have no idea because it's BVB. So I wouldn't. Dortmund. Got you. Yeah. They're all going to PSA once they get here. McCarthy, Jonathan Brooks. Man, Carolina is bopping. You just hit the red. Now you got the pink. Holy cow. Dortmund. Yeah. Dortmund. Yeah, I got you. No problem. No problem. There we go. Jonathan Brooks, nice bang. J.J. McCarthy, let's get it. Put that over there. Boop, boop, boop. Again, I'm going to add a pack on me, guys. Just thanking you guys. I appreciate you guys. I think this has been a solid rip, but for anybody who didn't hit, we're going to take one more shot and try to hit something at the end. We got color here. Rookie color. Braylon Allen will take that color match. Joe Milton, take that. Estime, a couple base in the back. We got one more mega still too, so I'm not rushing us off or anything like this. I probably did not need to spend $1,000 on those cards. And my problem is I always find something new. So now I'm going to have to find something out of my collection that I can go sell so that I can afford to pay for those and also send them in for grading. Have a few sweaters. Are you talking about the... I don't have any more of the holiday packs, if that's what you're asking, but... Oh, man. L'Jarius Sneed. Oh, no, that's a base card. Just kidding. Okay. Estime. Look at that. We just hit the pinks and the reds were in the same collation. So, man, can you imagine if we hit a couple of the big guys? Would have gotten them back to back. So we did get a football out of that. Again, apologies for my little sidetrack. Appreciate you guys humoring me. And then we have a rookie Washington player there on the black and white checker that a certain someone chose to... that Twins chose to sweat. So here's our last box. I'm going to throw in a pack on me. Like I said, appreciate you guys coming out. I swear to God, if it's Spencer or not, we're throwing it across the building. I think it'd be easier to get his signature than Jaden's. Does that make you feel good? Just kidding. All right, moving on. Base. We got DJ Moore. Estime. We got Peyton Wilson. And maybe I need to go out and get us Luke and Blake Corum. There you go. I need to go out and get us some of those fat packs so I can add those to breaks. Take one more shot with fat packs. Donruss fat packs. Nakua. Ray Davis. Very nice. Hey, we've heard of that guy. Maserati Marv. Ooh, we got purple. I think that's numbered, having to do with like season stats. Is that right? No, just out of 500. No, yeah. Receiving yards. They just capped it at 500. Got you. Okay. Plaxico Burress. Plaxico Bang Bang Burress. That's the one you wanted. That's a joke. That's a joke. Yeah, this is it was the one I thought it was. They just, for whatever reason, they're capping it at 500. Do you like that? Bang Bang. Anyway, nice hit for Pittsburgh. Michael Penix. Troy Franklin is popping everywhere. Hopefully he ends up being a stud because you hit too many of them. Vortex. Well, that was our numbered card, unfortunately, so the odds of hitting another numbered card is not high. But we got other hits we can still get. Dylan Johnson, that's not it. Joe Milton in the back. This is our mem card. Bijan, I guess. Nice hit for Atlanta. Starstorm's got it. Bo Nix will take that. Trey Benson and Palmer. Downtown's got to be in the last pack. I'll say this. I've hit a few downtowns in the last pack. So downtown in the last pack is on the table for sure. Take that as you will. I'm not saying it's happening because, man, two megas is a tough to hit a downtown. But I think the megas are one of the best value right now. They're crazy good. The hits coming out are super fun. So at least you won the giveaway. That's true. That's true. Because the Raiders are not coming right this second. There we go. We'll take that. Jaden. Bang. Drake May to close it. WG had a W. Bo Nix behind him. Wow, that was a good little run. Again, I'm throwing in a bonus pack, so hang out. I'm not saying that this bonus pack will have what you want. I would like it to. It would be nice. But hopefully. I got to grab some more top loaders, too. I just ran out. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. My box underneath my desk is out, too. So that means my wife has the last of them. Oh, I got to order more. All right. 5 new top loader boxes. I'll set these on the side out of the way. Let's see here. I just want to top load those 2 cards, and then I'll get us our bonus. My way of saying thank you. I appreciate you guys coming out. I really, really do. I can't say it enough. Without you guys jumping in, having some fun with me, I just don't get to have all this fun. So thank you guys very, very much. Jaden, not bad. We'll take it. And Drakey Drake. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Drake's a good one to come out on. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to do 2 packs. 2 packs of Prizm. My way of saying thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Let's give Baby Shaq 2 more shots to hit something because, I mean, you do have a Zamir. Just saying. Zamir White is right there. As always, guys, if you're new, sometimes I do this. Just my way of saying thank you guys. If I put them in like this, it just gets chopped up. You know, if you hit a card, it's just like this was in the break the whole time, if that makes sense. So good luck, guys. Here we go. Conklin, nothing crazy. Khalil Mack. DJ James, there we go. Nice Seattle hit. We'll take it. Latu and Luke McCaffrey. And then we're going to do the 2 sweats. We'll go football first, and we'll allow Twins to be the super sweat. All right, nothing crazy in that one. We got to hit something in this one. Come on. Come on, Brock. We could be saved right here. Oh, yeah. Give him the rub. Come on, baby. Brock, if you're in there, come on out. It's not going to be in the back because that's Darius Robinson. All right. Seen enough Jahan Dotson for a while. Quentin Johnston. Wes Welker. Kyler Murray, life size. That's crazy. Well, not going to be in that one either, man. I'm sorry, dude. That's crazy. That was a lot of boxes and packs to not hit 1, even at like a base. It's crazy. But again, you got Zamir White. Rookie. Is this the rich get richer? Can anybody tell who that is? Joe Milton. Holy cow. Holy cow. WG, he fleeced me on the team, offered way under value. No, I'm just kidding. He did get a good deal, but man, what a hit. What a run. Man, Drake May and Milton. Milton came in the first box, so that was at the second box, but still, that's crazy. Oh, boy. And he had a Joe Milton silver, right? Didn't he hit a Joe Milton silver? I'm pretty sure he hit a Joe Milton silver, too. That's wild. Yeah. Dude, he already hit a Joe Milton silver. He was already good. He was on the gravy train the whole damn time. All right, here we go. This is the one for all the marbles for a certain someone who would like to be nameless because 17 Twins is in the group with us. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, my God. Is that the right way? He's wearing the right helmet. Oh, it's not the one we wanted. Son of a bitch. That's it. I'm done with cards today. Oh, it is not the one we wanted. Oh, my God. Well, Stanot, you're still going to go in here because you are a black and white checker. That is not it. Well, we went 1 for 2 on the big hits. No, I know. We're making jokes. I hope you know we're joking around with you. Kolek says, We'll go over the hits, guys. If you want to hang out, give me a second. Let me get this tough run. I know, Porter. I know, dude. It doesn't happen like this all the time, but yeah, today was a little rough for a few spots. A few spots smashed. Like, this was not a bad break overall. But yeah, for a few spots, it was tough. I'm sorry, guys. You know I love you. Appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And to those of you who Pats won the break pretty handily. And then maybe the Browns. The Browns smashed too. But yeah, a few other teams did fine. But yeah, the Pats definitely, like, man, the Pats did great. Well, the Browns just, it's an inexpensive team. They hit a bunch of cool stuff. So that's, I don't know, it's more fun than not. Twins, when you go, I would just take it out of this plastic. Because it's very easy just to kind of show you. You pull it out like this, pull this plastic off, have them sign it just in there, put this plastic over the top of their auto, and then close it, if that makes sense. So you could have this in your pocket because once it's done, you can put it all back together. But I would just make sure when you go to start trying to get autos, make sure it's out of that plastic. Yeah, the guy's name is Daniel. I'm going to forget his last name. Olson. Daniel Olson in the group. I can find out from him, get the link. Yeah, you do not forget to take it out of the plastic. That would be silly. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Definitely take it out of the plastic, but it'll be easy enough. You'll be able to see it. I don't think you'll miss that unless you're just overly excited. But realistically, you could just hold it like this, right? Just put your finger there, hold the card, and then turn it over for them to sign. They can sign it right there, and then you just put it right back in. The plastic is just to protect the card from getting scratched up from the front. It probably wouldn't, but just added value, if that makes sense. All right, let's go over the hits, and then I'll get you on with your day. As always, appreciate you guys coming out. And, yeah, what a rip for New England. New England bopped. Minnesota hit some good stuff. A few good spots. Somehow the Brownies, which you forgot how to talk. Hey, there you go. It's a fun day and something you'll remember. We got Breeze, Thomas, JJ, Bo Nix. We got Jaden Daniels. He was all over this one. We got Xavier Legette. Well, I guess Washington got some hits. Bucky, I knew we hit a Bucky. I thought we hit a Bucky. Jerry Judy ×2, because what? Blake Corum, I like that one right there. We got JJ McCarthy, Diggs, Latu. Oops. We got Patty Mahomes, Ernest Byer, because Brownies, we went to Browntown for sure. Sanders, Carolina crushed too. Bland, and Indy did pretty good. The Giants, man, we just wanted Vikings with a nice hit there. Odunze, we just wanted to go see Mr. Rogers. We wanted a little neighbors. All right, we got DJ James, Ray Davis, JJ McCarthy, Dexter, Daniels, Bo Nix, Cooper Kupp, Xavier Ladd McConkey, Jaden Daniels once again. We got Drake May, Plaxico, Braylon, Blake Corum, Christian Kirko, and Drake May in the back. Solid rip. Could have been better in a few spots for sure. I appreciate you guys coming out. If you didn't hit with me, I hope you hit with someone else or your next personal rip. And, of course, our 3 horsemen of the apocalypse going out to Washington. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to jump. I'm out.